Hi everybody, how's it going? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Today, we're here to play Wuthering Waves. But first, let me finish eating my sandwich. And bump the mic. Merit was play Wuthering Waves. There's a whole part 2 story that I missed because I didn't know it was coming. So we're doing that now. And then tomorrow the update comes out. I'm not gonna play it day 1 so everyone has the chance to play it. And then I'll stream it the day after. And that way, people don't get spoiled by my playthrough. Although I guess that's one way to enjoy streams too. You like watch somebody else play it, and then when you go play it yourself, you just hit the skip button on everything because you already saw it all. That's one way to do it. I wonder how many of my viewers actually do that. Like, I see a lot of you guys in chat when it's like the day 1 of an update. But at the same time, I also see a lot of people that are like, alright, I have to lurk because I don't want to get spoiled. And I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, hang on. I must take another bite of my sandwich. Which means I'm gonna be quiet for like 30 seconds while I eat. I don't like how my face tracking opens my mouth when I'm not opening my mouth. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. I missed all a little bit longer. You guys had just watch me eat a sandwich. Wait, is there a stock... Is there a stock sandwich photo I can put on screen? Oh, you know, I can't do that. I literally... I can't open up Google on my streaming PC. It's literally too weak. It like freezes the stream. Or not really the stream, it just messes up the audio. Specifically my mic, I don't know what it is. If you ever see me like glitching out, it's cause I opened up flippin'... Not Google Chrome, Florp. I swapped over to Florp as my browser. Oh goodness, the sandwich is falling apart. This is like really hard to eat. Okay, I'm just gonna eat in silence. You guys get to watch me eat a sandwich in flippin' silence. Enjoy the Minecraft music while I just sit here and vibe. There you go, now new viewers will know what's happening. If you're wondering why I started stream, if I was just gonna spend like the first like half hour eating the sandwich, the reason is because it was scheduled for this time. And I lost track of time and I literally only had like a few moments. I literally got a sandwich and then I'm like, alright, I'll eat it on stream. So it was a scheduling thing. I didn't want to keep people waiting. This is an entertaining stream, right guys? Wait, I actually got like a decent amount of viewers on Twitch right now. I'm sorry everyone. I thought I was streaming myself eating the sandwich to like one person. It was a lot more than that. Well, hope you're enjoying the stream. This is some prime time content, I'm telling you. The sandwich is almost done, hang on. And the first half hour of the stream really was just me eating a sandwich. I'm sorry, Wua fans. I want to hop right into the story, but like I did not have the energy. I need to charge up and eat a sandwich so I can enjoy my Wuthering Waves in peace. The people that are watching the VOD, I probably should timestamp it. I should timestamp all my streams if I'm gonna be honest, but like there's so many at this point, I'm so lazy. Maybe timestamp it from this point forward. After I finish the stream, I go on timestamp it. Let people know, hey, this is when the stream actually starts. I've done it. The sandwich is finished. Alright, let's play Wua. Wua. Sorry that took so long. Alright, I had a mighty need! And I fulfilled it. Actually, I think I ate it too fast. Now I feel yucky. Alright, can we not play flippin' this stressful music? That's better. I'm not eating the sandwich anymore. There we go. When the waves are wuthering. Oh, sweet Lunite. Dang, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I like actually sat. I just do dailies, right? So now that I'm sitting down to like actually play Wua, like I've been like legit playing Genshin the past couple of days, cause I got the robot and like, you know, it's the robot, so I have to build her, right? And I was like grinding poles to get her. And like literally the base Wuthering Waves like walking speed is like how fast like the default sprint is in Genshin. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe not actually. Maybe this is like the same, but this is definitely way faster. Or at the very least, it feels faster. That's good volume, I think, probably. Dang, Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways is closed for maintenance. Wait. And I got a whole pull out of it. Wait, what is the Fantasies? Wait, what did they close? Oh, is it that movie event? Good. That event sucked. Oh, wait, no. No, it wasn't that event. Darn! What event got closed? I'm sorry, I like don't do events. I did part of this one. And there's a day and 15 hours left to finish it. I'll probably, if we finish the story and it's like not that long, then we'll like do this at the end. But I don't really, oh, I want the name card pretty badly if I'm gonna be honest. It's like so pretty. But like the poles and asteroids, I'm not like desperate for them if I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, actually wait, how much is there? I love the music on this menu. It is really like not that much. I feel like I got like the majority of like the asteroid rewards here. Yeah, it definitely feels like I got like half of them from the limited already. Well, maybe we try out more later. Alright, first things first. We must farm. You must grind. I think I've decided that I'll probably just try to pull Augusta. Cause like I was doing research and apparently like the best Augusta team is like Augusta, you know, and I think Shorekeeper? Or was it someone else? It might have been like a sub DPS or something. But apparently, using Frolova instead of Iuno is like not that bad. So I'm like, oh, I can like get a team for my Frolova. And it's also a team for Augusta. So I would have Havoc and Electric covered. With like my one weakness for endgame being Glacial. But I have Carlotta's best team, that's the problem. Well, actually, the best team quarter. It's just Jeja. I have Jeja, so I'm like, oh, I could totally do Carlotta. No, well, I don't know. We need more of these, right? Probably we do. I also gotta farm shell credits. The mats for Augusta, I'm not farming them because there's like we're not guaranteed her, right? So I'll go there if we get her, but it's like literally up in the air.
Face me, coward! With me!
But you're not flipping. She wasn't attacking it for a bit, and I'm like, what are you doing? I will say I'm a little disappointed. My Lupa is like as maxed out as she can possibly get. And it feels like Frolova does a lot more damage. Which like that hurts a little bit. I guess like you're meant to play her like super quick swap, so she can't really like do all the damage herself. It's that she does she does a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. But then you're supposed to swap off of her and then have Changli do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Or then have Brand do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Wait, let me see here. What are these called? How many okay. How many premium resonance potion? How many of these do we need to max out a character? Oh wait, really? Oh, we have like enough. Alright, I guess we'll do it one more time. And then I think my plan is I'm gonna farm shell credits. Because like those are universal.
The fight is on! Boom! Glory is upon us!
I love Lupa so much. I don't know, I just really enjoy her character. One of these gives 20,000. So it's basically like 40% for Alpha. Maybe it's 45%. I don't know. And I'm not gonna do math, but yeah, that's got it covered. Alright, we can max out a character with that much. I don't know what actually they literally announced in the live stream. I was about to say I don't know what mats Augusta want anyways. But they literally showed it in the live stream. So unless it's like a new item that we can't get yet, we could probably pre-farm it. Right, we have a lot of these. Oh, we don't. How many shell credits do I have? Go to our backpack and look. Alright, I have 2 million, which is not... It's not enough. I don't think. Wait. How many shell credits? Max character. Oh, we need 3.5. Oh, we need a lot. Alright. Alright, the plan is I spend the next bit farming shell credits. That's the plan. Well, where's the next bit? I don't mean like of the stream. We're about to hop in and as soon as I'm out of wave plates, we're gonna go to the story.
Ooh, triumph at the spear tip! Please, Bill! Into the
Do keep
spotlight!
up. Thus, you fall.
Alright. Story time, baby! It's been too long. I missed Woola's story. I didn't know it was a two-parter this time, because like... The ending of the story quest... With like, how the stuff ended with Furlova... Like the Furlova story arc, that part was like... that was crazy, that was like generational. So I thought that was just it for the rest of the update. I didn't know there was gonna be more. Perform Residence Liberation 3 times. I'll make it happen. Alright, let's take a look here. I really should just do whatever the heck misses. We get, I don't know what those are, but we get 100 asteroids. So we should probably do that. Alright, Renacita 2. Segu. And it's an Overture quest. Now I don't expect this to be like super long. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Not entirely sure.
Not to brag, but I downed that Kerosaur with just one blow.
Good for you, sir.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
Those are the worst kind of days.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
I made a mistake. I put too much ice in my water. Now it's too cold.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Hot meal should warm me right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Laguna.
Laguna. The NPCs in Rua look so good. Well, she's literally bringing us a plate of spaghetti.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Hey, that low poly spaghetti. Honestly, for like... The texture work is kind of incredible on that thing because it's literally... You know the 3D model is literally like a blob. It's literally just a blob and then they like colored it. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty convincing. That it's a plate of spaghetti.
So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Relax, Abby. I got 3 million shell credits. I'm good.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. all our food and lodging here in Septimont is
Dang,
built straight
act
to the
poor to
Emperor's
stay
palace.
rich. Also, I gotta point this out. This is peak. Okay, I'm covering it a little bit with my like thing, but it's literally like a teacup with like a guy just bathing in it. That's so funny.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Oh dang, everyone's... Wait, did Augusta pay for everyone here?
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Ava.
Dang!
And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Oh my gosh, actual Abby eating animation.
Free stay, free meal. Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Dang, the shrimp did not get the chance to fry the rice, it died. It got fried itself. It's cooked.
Abby, what
The
do you
shrimp
think
that cooks.
Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis plateaus.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, they
We're
gave
so
Cardathia
close to
so
the
many
finish
death
line.
flags. She's got
Just
like a
one
billion
step
death
away.
flags, guys.
But our pace has slowed.
So I'm like, it's at a point where it's like she has so many death flags. Like she has a comical amount of death flags where it's like they wouldn't actually kill her. Cause like everything is like she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh. Whoa, she's a perfect vessel for the thing. Oh, we saved her, but actually we were wrong. Oh, she has no attachment to... She has no family in the overworld. So no one will miss her if she dies, except for us. Well, she's feeling a little strange. And I'm like, alright.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
Alright, if she's, if she dies and it's like, it's so obvious. Which is why I'm like, if she survives, that would be a real shocker. But like, it's... No, actually. If she survives, then it's like, it's obvious. Because they're pretending she's gonna die too much. Where it's like, alright, you guys are pointing out so much, there's no way. But if she dies, oh... I love the character, and I've said it before, I wanted to be a permanent party member. I wanted to be like an actual permanent travel companion for the rover. But yeah, you never know. You never know what's going on, what's gonna happen. And like in these games, we primarily don't have a... In these types of games, they want the player to be alone. For some reason.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
Okay, it's not the dark tide, it's the high tide.
Wait,
Is
the
the
high
dark tide is
coming
like
up
when
soon? The Aphra's
it was
invite
the
did say
flipping
something about a
the
big hunt.
Thrnodian, they're cooking everyone. The high tide is a regular thing. Where it's like the hunt and everyone gets excited for it.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
I'm enjoying how much more voice acting Rover has.
And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
Dang, Ab, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. That's kind of racist.
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt
Typical
she acts on such simple
Septimontian is
impulses.
crazy.
And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Do we? I don't know. I feel like we were pretty morally gray and we're pretty clouded during that during the Frolova story quest. During that Frolova storyline, I feel like we were pretty clouded. We were not looking at things crystal clear. We were not objective. Rover was very like emotionally invested during that storyline.
But
Holy
troubles you so
NPC.
that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds.
Yeah, I know it's like this is dramatic and all, but like this is why I could not be a part of these stories. Cause like if I see a person with a blindfold approaching, I'm tiptoeing away just to see if they can follow me. Like if I move over and then go like stand behind them, will they know? They got a blindfold on.
A warrior who
Is
walks
your-
the
are your
blade's
eyes
edge does
still
not
bleeding?
falter over trifles.
What is it like a fresh? They gouged out your eyes recently? Why is there like blood dripping down? That's pretty dark.
The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
That angle was rough because you could see where like the blood ends. They didn't like color it all the way inside.
At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes
It's
Palace,
Capitolini?
secrets lie buried. And
keep
the most
forgetting it,
intricate
flipping
among
everything
them
here
are
is
those born
Italian.
from the pursuit of power.
And the Rome inspired, so you have to read things funny.
Even one as honorable as the Effa must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Who the heck are you?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Why you have a blindfold on? What? It's one thing if you had the blindfold on. I would just assume like, oh, they're blind. Maybe they lost their eyes at some point. But like blood is literally still dripping down, so it's like this is fresh. Unless you're doing the makeup to make it look like that. But no, because if you can't see, then you can't do the makeup. So he's literally freshly bleeding.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then,
His hair is gorgeous, though, I'll admit.
if you are curious about the Effa, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we are the champion.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too.
Yeah, you have a blindfold on. How do you know?
Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Effa of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Alright, tell me what's up with Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent,
Only modest talent?
a commoner without
So did she
noble
become strong by
patronage.
working hard?
And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her
That a
place.
weapon is so cool, guys. Like, the weapon is like... Okay. Augusta, if you take away the weapon and you take away the headpiece, she's immediately mid. But you put on the headpiece and you give her the weapon, holy aura, 10 out of 10 peak character design. It's like crazy.
Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
We have the science to study that. Oh wait, I forgot. Flippin' Wuthering Waves is not a... What the heck? Wuthering Waves is not like high fantasy. Or it is, but it's not like... It's not like traditional high fantasy where it's like medieval ages. We're literally in like super technology land. Your gift from afar, do follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. What are you trying to do? What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you get to hear and see. Alright, I'm ready. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. I understand. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Is she still a young girl or is she like much older now? She looks like an older character, but I don't know. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching the swords stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid, we know what the dark tide did to your home and we're here to help. Well, we're a scared girl, right? So we'll timidly observe the man instead of boldly observing him. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Oh dear. You must be hungry. Here. This should be able to keep you from starving for now. Well, you know what? I don't know if I trust the gladiator. But we need to eat. We can get... Do not pirate. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Oh, we'll hold on to the sword then. The gladiator shakes her head and pat your shoulder. Well, look back at the ruined village. Oh, we gotta maintain the stats balance? Oh no, the balance. Story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed the bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect your home. To protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Airy and Orifime. The poster for Gladiator's Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. It is filled with heated chatter and the upcoming match. You notice the passion-filled eyes of the Septimontian. You must know Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. This is an old law that is an older law than the city itself. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city to survive. You'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Alright. You're in an aura farm, really a mystery. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. Wait. Right. There's a lot of reading, help! I wasn't ready for this. There are always those commoners who view Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery. But we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. Only Thrall is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. The Aviro is those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery. We're heading to the sight of red shrieking in the dirt, and I cave is true magnificence. Okay, I think I read this already. 0 attention span here. Not bad. Wanna have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? For the Aegon this year? Them and their stench should be stinking up the place. Hey, relax, you old man. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, I'm like losing focus. I have a little bit how many. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna ignore their words. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor you back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. You call the discussion about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value those more than anything. You choose to speak honestly. Accepting fates. The dark tide took your home and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always end up with nothing but fancy dreams. Only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Tighten your grip on your sword. Look cattle straight in the eyes. So now, still here are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. I'm gonna stare at you harder. Alright, then let's have a duel. Stand one strike and you win if you manage that. I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. Alright. You know, distill hands. Blades meet in a sharp class. Kind of moves well with that. And kind of moves with practice to ease. You are quickly defeated. Dang, we got cooked. And this is why I want to be a gladiator. Hey, do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Alright. How long is this segment? I'm having trouble focusing. Go back, please, out breath. You're too slow, too weak. Foolish rings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. At your best, how naive. Well, I guess a rat loves in the dark is never meant to see is never meant for the sun. Check me, you've lost. I'm fighting him again! I'm fighting him again! Alright, every day! I can still fight! When struck by the blade, whispers pass and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter. Parents' gentle calls. Hi, Green Boo. I know you arrived a while ago, but I don't remember if I acknowledged you or not. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Catch Kato's sword, it's rather heavy. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Victor. You're determined to bite off that crown. Do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The record is made brand new with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will you see that day? I will make them know my true name. Jing Sir Smile, 6 sharp, right here. That's like a cool format, but it's kind of like...
Fail enough times,
it's
and you
all
might
like
eventually
reading on the
succeed.
player's
Should we
level.
call it
Hi, Shadow
resilience?
Nucleus.
Or mere stubbornness?
Did the mic distance change? No. Why does it sound different? Did I do something different? I didn't change anything. It's just changed. I am a lot more tired than normal. I have less battery than normal because I was very busy today.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary.
Normal. It's your typical tragic tale.
Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself.
Yeah, tragedy
Again and
happened. I
again.
lost everything. Now it's my time to become the main character.
Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a
Hey,
story.
say what you will, alright? Metaphor was peak frame 1. Alright? What's another masterpiece? Shrek was peak frame 1.
Courage, glory, and honor.
Right, you see the original
Such
Star
immortal
Wars?
virtues have been etched
In a
tablets of
galaxy far,
stone.
far away. That's page 1?
They are never
Peak.
forged overnight.
Nestor is not spinning. Is it supposed to be raining? Yeah, I think it is. Because at the beginning of the story quest, Abby was like, ew, it's all muggy and cold and damp. And then a raindrop fell on her nose. Her? His? It's... I don't know anymore. Abby does not have enough screen time. I have no idea.
Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-4 we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
You can't imagine that they went through a training arc, Abby?
A girl
Short-sighted.
far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
No maidens.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Now, don't make me do it again. Oh, no. Dang, Chad, I was slacking this battle pass, this update. I only got to level 62. Like, ready to listen to the epic of the blazing sun? Yeah, I'm ready to read it. Art. Dawn breaks in the pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. I will stick to the schedule. Ah, my heart! You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. It's begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. Well, I'm gonna peek into their training. Oh my gosh, I lost all my stats! You're reflecting your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Given the sadness? Nah. Days slip by and the gladiator Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today. Here, my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. Thank you, Kato. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name. Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that the sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. You move forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. I see them. I hate them. Those nobles. One thing I may be mad. These last So they really did have a hand in that disaster. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. The dark tide struck those of power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. I'm going to shatter these rules. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing. Try and you will see. What can you offer? Prancing around like the circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. They'll take me, I know it. Entertainment, you say? In Septimon's strength defines the worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view toward the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells a rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Now I'm gonna silently clench my fist. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and we may speak further, brave young lady. You accept the noble's trials, though trials are too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. You know what feels sentimental. Oh no, my power! They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls you within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decided to strip you of all your equipment but a dull sword. It's more than enough. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Along the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Shh, get down. You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. I'll do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. I want to stare at it. After the beast has left, you apologize to the hunter, who sings to him that the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Alright, what about the lion beast? Only a madman would go after that lion. I know what I'm doing. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beasts in the following days. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp on the overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus you march toward the deepest cave. Deep within the cave, deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering charged flame, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain distance. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. But you can take a breath. The lion's thunderous roar stuns you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at all the stalactites above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force the claws into a deadly knot around its throat. See your chance to give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Yes, using the environment was the way to do it. The trial is ended. You drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down from the mountain valley. The dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse the bloodstained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The curious panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You're still somewhat shaken. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that's all the warriors of Septimont have. That all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. You don't seem to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. One by one their parents, and the others by their sword. You may consider the sword as a gladiator's hand as their life in the area. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. For your second trial, bring me... Okay, yeah. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators in Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't really care who you are, but they only want to see you. I only want to see when you will fall. Okay. I'm struggling reading. I'm actually struggling a lot. Oh my goodness. Look, it's the girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. Will she even carry how will she even carry those swords? You had to focus on the opponent. Eyes on the prize. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. The sword now resting into your opponent's throat. And one by one the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those we've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords symbolizing their honor with both hands. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Alright, let's see here. You have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Vigor is the best mentor, the finest weapon. Okay, so what? The household behind the victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job, a substantial fortune. Earn a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. I don't need it. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. Alright, we just gotta stay calm. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any. Alright, we just ignore him. The Skyen silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go, there's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. And then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time with the arena. I feel nothing. I'm too powerful. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. Remember, well, the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look you wore but a few days prior. If the nobles wield only words, not swords, Victor shows nothing but swordsmanship. Easily defeat the weak and incompetent Skyen, and casually lift the pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Did you see? The gilded lies shatter before strength. The cutter ups in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lowers their heads. Return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most leaders have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except the one. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He's undoubtedly the god. He's undoubtedly the king of the arena. Pellets no longer matter to me. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aradel, you arrived as promised. As always, spectators crowd at the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, the reaction sluggish. Dear. Seize the opportunity! Richard stops just before the neck of Sitamon's strongest gladiator. The entire crowd falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Yeah! Right. Stab, stab, stab. Is that so? Kill, kill, kill. Now... Ardell closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Ardell's sword and then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. Alright, forget the leave the cheers behind you. Look back at the crowd and wave! Look back at the crowd and Wuthering wave. The next day you arrive before the old school nobles of the 100 lives. Eridel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above them stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. The third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. He has never tasted defeat. People say it's at peak no humans can ever reach. The land of Wall Septimont. I have no reason to yield. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs a thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardians of Septimont. Or the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. Is this the entire story? It's just these? On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you're away for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It's been your most enduring companion in the pursuit of strength. Hung it gently. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Alright, back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Step outside the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with your power, not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, an answering impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your own forte to fuse all the swords into one. Feel the power! I'm feeling it! Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge, fire, and hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. It's the environment we gotta use. Suddenly a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. The size catches your eyes. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsenosa stands silently opposite to you, slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Press your hand on the hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters a stone pillar you roll beside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in your cloth of your left shoulder. Take initiative. The screams from the stand are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. I gotta patch myself up. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. This strike shall be my all! You manage to withstand Arsenosa's first attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust her blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Arsenosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against her blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant her name in honor. Now we gain the lioness's blessing. The voice is DR. Okay, it's the same no matter what. Oh, wise and noble Arsenosa, you, the mighty guardian of Septimon, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Let's walk up the steps. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimon. Well, the same thing. Wave after wave, applause. The Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat, witness her epic dedication to Septimon. You step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning an Arsenosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. You're all bowing to me. You're crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you've already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. But everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise the voices in protest. You've shattered the decaying order with strength, and through this strength you shall reshape new rules. Young Augusta actually looks adorable. Like just the really, really big hair and the way she has her hairstyle. You shall wield gladiator's valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet should these rules forged by mine lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimon. The end. Alright, are we at the cool part of the quest yet?
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
They were just in the rain? You couldn't like sit under one of the umbrellas?
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I still don't know the effort enough.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
I'm not sure how I feel about like the form of storytelling that they just gave us. On one hand, it was really interactive, but like it was all reading. So it's like I'm mixed on it.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
That arena looks gorgeous. Holy smokes. Like, chat, that looks so real. That's crazy. How's my computer not exploding?
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire. I think it's obvious. That's like, duh. But like, also, it's like the way he worded it. Oh my gosh, that's like... That's cinema, guys. Your destination is written in the steps you take? Bars! That line hits. I will say, it is crazy that every single NPC in all these quests, there's one that's like super aura farming
rain
all
is
the time.
passing. I hear it ceasing.
Like, it's so
symphony upon
dramatic.
the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength.
Well, that's kind of
Let's be real.
lame.
There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Determination!
Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve. That's it! I mean, power,
You
strength,
needn't rush to answer.
conquest, that's needed, alright?
Keep it in mind as you continue
But
your
you,
journey.
like, even if you have all the strength, if you don't have the will to see it all through to its completion, then it doesn't matter. Because you're not gonna finish it, right?
When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What? You turned the origami? Who the heck is this guy? Oh my gosh. I look away for 3 seconds to just look at something important. And he turned the origami.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace
Oh
to
my
her title.
goodness, not the corrupt old people.
Indeed.
She's in the way
She
of my
entered the
plans
palace
to be
unannounced,
creepy
uninvited,
and
with
sussy
no
and corrupt.
decorum.
You can't let her run amok. You must kill her and strip her of her powers.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest.
I'll be honest, if I was a corrupt, evil old guy, this is a bunch of baloney. Alright. These guys 1,000,000% are plotting on her downfall already.
I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Dang, you're too old to do that. Oh my gosh, it's you now. Shit, do we try to pull her?
Long enough, Augusta.
She's literally such a pretty character.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Alright, that's gotta be on purpose, right? They're gonna record every detail of her feet. Alright, that's on purpose, right?
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness... Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
There's too much cinema. I have to remove the text box. It's covering up too much.
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
See, love, there's so much detail. Like that slight head turn, leaned eyes, like smiled a little bit.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning.
Oh, that does
We'll
not
be
look
gone by
comfortable. Her thighs are overhanging so much. Oh my gosh. They couldn't like pull her back just like just a little bit. That's so rough.
Ugh, what a hassle.
He's gonna fall off.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation.
Oh, okay, now they move her
So-
back.
You'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
What the heck? Weird inconsistency.
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
No, that's not good.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters, and climbed these hills. Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Okay, so the whole second half is like a bunch of malarkey. Only the hero of heroes, legendary hero of Septimont, wielding extraordinary power, he used the word risen from the dark tides. Is this talking about Cardathia? Because, like, she's literally, like, built from the power of the Threnodian and the Sentinel. And she wanted to become a knight, so does she become the hero of heroes?
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
What if this time... Alright, who let the cameraman... Who... Why is that... Why is there a foot shot? Anyway,
Then I will sever that.
what if all the
fate with
heroes
my
are
blade.
sitting instead of... I was gonna make a joke about them sitting instead of standing, because they're like as long as hero stands, but I got distracted. Now it's too late. Oh. Why? What happened to my full screen? What? What happened? What? Wait. Oh my gosh. Alright, the top Mar appeared for no reason. We just gotta live with that for the rest of this cutscene.
So, the fearless priestess.
It's
Eve
bugging my immersion
shouldn't be
broken.
frightened after all.
Why did it become a window randomly? Wuthering wave devs, fix it. No more buggering waves. Please.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push
Why did it...
yourself. I can handle this alone.
Why did it turn into a window randomly? It was full screen, you were chilling. I was immersed, and then it just turned into a window.
Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
Holy moly.
That I can't deny.
Everyone ships these two, right? Like there's like an undeniable
knew
thing they got
it.
going on.
So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
But if they're being shipped together, then how will we ship them with Rover? Because, you know, every character has to
Why
be
do you
shipped with
say
Rover
this?
in Gathering Lives. And if you guys are seeing any artifacting, you can blame the DLSS.
The storm.
The
is
DLSS really does not like a Uno for some reason. Holy moly, the wind is going crazy! Why are they floating around in the wind like that? Like the hair, sure, but... And her clothes, sure, her boobs? They're like flying in the wind? A storm is coming, the flippin' puffs out chest.
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm
They got a...
is to walk straight into it.
I guess it's all connected to the same physics. But like... They were flowing in the wind. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Quest complete. Alright, very epic. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no. What do you mean? Wait. That's it? I thought it was like 2 hours long. It's not. It's that that was like an hour and 20 minutes. I spent like a solid 10 of those minutes like entering sleep mode because they made me read too much and I've been active for too long. Dang, alright, let me fix this. What? It shrunk down? Alright. Let me be full screen, please. 1080p windowed. Thank you. Flippin' Wuthering waves randomly changing resolution in the middle of the flippin'. Alright, we did it. We completed the main quest. Well, that was pretty cool. I wish there was more. I wish like action happened. I guess it's just set up. I thought there was gonna be more to the quest. But no, it really was just talk to this weird NPC guy. And then cutscene with Yuno and Augusta. Alright, we're gonna take this moment there. I've like not explored Septimont like at all. No, look guys, I know, it's only 22%. And if we don't get Augusta, I die, at least I can grind and maybe we can get some pulls to get her. Alright, at least that's an option, alright? As you thought I wasn't exploring, I was just saving my resources for later. Wait, this reset? Alright, but that's something to do, guys. Oh, we also get that event. You have that event, but like that event is so boring. Chat's like not super active today. Everyone's lurking. That event would be the perfect like just chatting yap fest, but today is like the lurker stream because it makes sense. It's a Monday night. And people just want to sit back and relax. Alright, let's see here. Glacial res decrease. We're cooked. Spectral res increase. Arrow res increase. Uh-oh. Fusion res decrease. Alright, we'll do this one. Hang on. I need to like make like a... I need to build like dungeon and then just use her to clear like the first 2 floors. Alright, Verena. Wait, hang on. What do you buff up again? Atro, oh, okay, hang on. Into Encore. Into Verena. And make the damage amp. Alright, there we go. Alright, endgame time, guys. I think the Wuthering Waves endgame is pretty decent. But like, you want to have your characters max.
With me!
Like, that's my impression.
With me! To victory!
If you want to like max out the endgame.
Into the spotlight!
The like first 2 floors, I probably shouldn't be using the entire team, but it's whatever.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Enemies go in. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Glory is upon us! Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! You're in for it now!
On here.
Nice teamwork!
Encore is like now that my Encore is built, her single target damage is insane. Like, I'm so glad she's like actually good. That is one of my complaints about Wua. I know like everyone's like, oh, you can clear with just dungeon by yourself, so the game is so free to play friendly. I'm like, yeah, but like Ling Yang sucks. Kelcharo is like, he feels bad to play so much so that they just made Zhang Liao the same exact gameplay, but more lenient. And it's like, all of her standard characters besides Verena and Encore are like super cult. Johnson is like, her kit's not even functional. And I'm like, please, Mua! I know like you don't really make money off those characters. But like, I'm attached to Johnson still. I would actually like, I know I'm like, oh, I hate him. I hate him because he flippin' ruined my talent and made me reroll. But like, I would really like to build Ling Yang. But like, he's so weak that like, it's so hard to justify building him. One thing, they died. Alright, hopefully we don't... We've literally not done like a full rotation. Yet it's always just been Rupa and the Encore, and then Marina has not had the chance to come on field yet.
Is that all? With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Please, Phil! Into the spotlight! Face me,
Woolly's attack!
coward!
No one picks on Encore's friends! That didn't hurt at all! Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh my goodness, you're almost dead.
Growth fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Tip to me! With me!
Help. That's okay.
The fight is on! Break, darkness! That's some attack. Together we have
Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's belly you go! Attack, you're in!
timely support.
This is so much fun! Leave it to me. Me? Focus in the fruit of evolution.
Alright, come on, Verena.
Life is in everything.
Applaud for me! With me!
Alright, easy. Alright, that side's done. Alright, this side's a bit weird. We can totally like, wait. Let's do a quick setup here. We can totally like do Furlova. But what else do we want to use? Like, I guess? We do Relova into... This is such a comp that I'm about to use. Into flipping, this is a choice that I'm making. Alright, there we go. We could do this. Because Jaja is gonna amp the skill damage. Alright, it's resonant skill damage amplified. And then that's gonna... Because for Lova is wait, incoming resonant gains heavy attack amplification. Oh, that's why it works with Augusta, okay. Yeah. And if for Lova is in Maestro state, when she gets a skill, Hagate additionally. Alright. So this doesn't matter. Actually, the heavy attack might kind of be good for Yohu, I guess. But Yohu would bust the coordinated attack, and then she does the coordinated attack, and then skill amp. And then for Lova gets to go ham. Alright. Alright, that's the vision. We're gonna see if it does good. If I can use Yohu in endgame, then... Peek. It's Fleur-de-Lis! As you can see, I did 0 reading.
Absolute futility. We wither together. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
All eyes on me! Don't let your jaw drop yet!
Holy feet! Alright. This one.
This is so cool! Is that the
That was
best
literally
you
the
got?
wrong one.
Trying to fool me? It's the painting. Huh? Yeah. Witness the art's true form.
Let me do this. Back to Lova.
Symphony of life. We wither together.
Just do basic attacks.
Thus you fall. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Take that! Let's ouch! Go get him! Luck is on my side! Ooh!
Though.
Let's listen for ouch! Yoo-hoo! Insta painting! Ink drop!
Wind's breath.
Huh? Witness the
I messed up
art's
my
true
rotation,
form.
that's okay?
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
Alright, I'm like we're not doing enough damage.
Thus you fall. Whales rejoicing. The soul never.
Maybe having her go off field is a bad idea.
Take that! Go get him! Don't let your jaw drop yet! Wah! Woohoo! Wow, exquisite! Insta painting.
Oh, it's like almost. Maybe it's crit variance. I'm gonna try and stay on for Lova a little bit longer rather than just swapping to Yohu immediately. Cause like, it's not...
Absolute futility. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Be ready. Ictus. Witness blossoms in wilt. I feel nothing.
Take that! Go get him! Let's listen for ouch! Behold my collection!
Alright, here we go.
Whoa!
It's literally all completely randomized.
All eyes on me! Trying to fool me? Yeah? Huh? Yeah! Here comes the helper! Capture the spark!
Oblivion. We were the symphony of life. Absolute futility. Life or death, no alternative.
I don't think we got enough damage.
Songs of old.
Take that! This go get him! Behold my collection! Whoa! Is that the best you got? It's the painting. Huh? Here comes a helper. Capture the spark!
Symphony of life. Thus, you fall meaningless rumble. Ictus, ready.
Now, at that time we did way worse.
Wind's breath.
And maybe that team isn't good enough. Alright, Uncertain. They have aerial res. Okay, we're gonna come back to this floor first. I just want to see what we can work with here. Hang on. Alright, so we'll be forced to rely on Cardathia. Okay, I just realized that doesn't use Shorekeeper. So I think we can bring in... We can go for Alova, Shorekeeper, Sanwa maybe? And we just main DPS. We just main DPS for Alova.
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. Wind rises.
Wait, why am I even trying to do the rotation? We'll just kill them all with flippin' Cardathia.
Heavens, descend!
I forgot, she actually like slays everything.
Such is their blessing. The trial. Repent.
Alright, no, they gotta go. They're annoying.
Beckons, vexing malice.
Alright. Maybe we do need to do the full rotation.
Such is their blessing.
Alright, this floor I think we need to do proper rotation. Probably.
Such is their blessing.
Oh no, maybe we don't.
Such is their blessing. If it's a duel you want.
Or HP scaling, it's fine, we can take the hits.
Purge the impure. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. One with the thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
And then we just Chacona. Alright, can I
Such as oceans.
do my stuff please?
Bow before me.
I like how interactive the enemies are, but sometimes they're just too aggressive. Especially when there's like 4 of them on the screen and they're all just attacking relentlessly. Alright, this one should be easy. Never mind, take it back. We got double of these guys.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. What? The wicked will. One with the. Thanks for watching. Polyphony. A perfect call. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
Atonement.
Atonement.
Oh no, you got scary music.
Rise and crash.
Anyways.
My blade. Purge
No
all
lie.
evil. Wind calls. Waves follow. Keep it together.
I did not mean to do that, that's okay.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Perish. Repent.
No, the thing is dead.
Beckons.
It's like a hyper dead. Alright. That team is fine there. Okay. Are you in the shorekeeper? Into that? And in theory, I don't know. I really don't flippin' know.
Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing. The soul never entombed. Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Oh dude, that was a lot of flickering.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid depths. I can keep going.
Ow!
Ensemble. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant.
Alright, let's stay on the
Sounds
field
of
because we
gold.
lined up the break.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. I can keep going. I won't back down.
Alright, can you
Shackles
let
be
me
gone.
the flippin'?
A chain.
Oblivion.
Your perception.
Erased. Symphony of life. Absolute life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Alright, can we kill her fast enough, please?
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Get in war with time.
Engrave.
Oh my gosh, it's not enough. Samuel got hit so much in that fight. Fleur-de-Lis is so aggressive. Doing the quick swap Sanwa was not working. But I think we can totally... If we like actually You were like horrendously unoptimal at the beginning because I had no idea what I was doing.
Heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed. Grace. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was the wrong person. I messed up my rotation. I hit the wrong button. I messed up. That's okay.
Symphony of life. Thus, you fall.
Parrying with flipping
We wither together.
Prolova is kind of hard.
Thus, you fall. Wails, rejoicing, chant, songs of old. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Win. Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade. A change of
Oblivion, symphony of life.
Now, I was busy looking at Prolova's resources.
Life or death, no alternative. Witness, blossoms in wilt. Oath from the heart. Loading. Okay. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Ensemble.
Change of perception.
Symphony of life. We wither together.
I gotta stop getting hit by that move.
Thus, you fall. Absolute futility. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old. Ordained. Loading. Perish. Astral modulation.
Oh my goodness, can you rotate fast enough to get to
Stay behind me. Like frigid
get
death.
to Prolova?
I can keep going. I won't back.
Annihilation. Erased.
There we go. Okay. We're really cutting it close. Prolova dungeon would work more efficiently than Sanwa. It would. The problem, from my dungeon's level 40, and I do not have the resources to make her usable. Actually, wait. Let me take a look real quick. A level 40 dungeon. Hang on.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't
Okay.
startle you,
I mean,
did
if we're only after the outro, might be just better. Do we have? Oh, she's S6. I don't know if I could. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to put in the heavy attack Chaos Cleave. Well, I mean, the plan is to build her one day. Maybe. It's not happening. The plan is we get Augusta, and then the real team is Prolova, Augusta, Shorekeeper. That's the plan. I love Dungeon. I played the first Wuthering Waves beta. Alright, I was a Dungeon main in that beta. But then when we got the game, I didn't get Dungeon until like way later, and I'm like, alright, it's cooked. Alright, let's okay, this is about to be... Wait, let me make sure it's Havoc res... okay, the res is decreased. So when resing use casting your skill, gain 30% heavy attack damage bonus. Electro damage bonus and Havoc damage bonus. Who the heck is... Oh, Augusta. No, okay. Okay, it's a flippin' Augusta buff. It does like a master press E like 3 times in a row, and then hold attack, repeat until the target is eliminated. You see, that's the problem, I have to dodge. Now, Jed, if you're ever wondering why my gameplay looks so bad, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at the forte meter and the concerto bar. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking over here at the characters, waiting for them to light up so I can swap. I'm like barely looking at the enemy. So if you're ever wondering why my gameplay sucks, it's because I'm like focused on the resource management. Because flippin', I'm not counting in my head, and I want to be like perfectly optimal. So I just either we get hit or we don't. It's full RNG on if the enemy is aggressive or not. I know, suboptimal. There's not much I can do about it.
We wither together.
I am like trying to dodge, but like it's like out of corner by every single time.
Leave it to me.
I messed up.
The soul, never entombed. Loading. Yay. Perish. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me.
I guess this Resident Evil Showcase just dropped. Oh heck yeah! Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome.
Like frigid depths.
We're about to make the reaction video of all time.
Annihilation. Thus you fall.
Alright, while we build up Augusta's forte, or not Augusta, Ferlova's forte. Oh goodness, I'm already even names mixed up. That dungeon basic attack buff, it does go pretty hard.
Life or death. No alternative.
Okay, thank God, this thing still got hit by it.
Invictus. Witness. Blossoms in wilt. Ordained. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Oblivion.
Your perception.
Symphony of life.
Here we go. We hit buttons.
Whales. Rejoicing.
I think we're gonna stay on field a little bit. Hang on.
Songs of old.
Take advantage of the ultimate and the slum window. Alright, one more. Alright, there we go.
From the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
Is that enough?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Ensemble. Weave symphony of life.
Alright, please die. Please die. Hey, let's go. Alright. Oh, my goodness, that was scary. I swear, the second half here of the middle tower, this one's always easier than the first one. Every single one I've done, it's been easier the second half than the first half. Alright, we cleared by the skin of our teeth? It's fine, that's 700 asteroids for Augusta. I have to win a 50-50, guys. Alright, we did it. That's this month's rotation clear. Easy clap. And then now we get to react to the Augusta. The flippin' thing. Alright, we're at 20 pulls. We're cooked. We're cooked. Ah, guys, I have to get... Okay, no, wait. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. Because I threw a bunch of joke pulls at Cantarella. To the point where it's not even really a joke anymore. Because we did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We have exactly 40 pity. Alright, plus the 20 pulls that we have right now. Okay, plus the 20 pulls from right now. Okay, so that's going to put us at 60 pity. We have one of these Radiant Tides plus... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Plus Alright, the shop is gonna reset when the update comes out. So we're gonna get 7 Radiant Tides. Did I even have enough to buy them? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna 7 Radiant Tides. Alright, so we're gonna be at 67. Plus, there's probably a login bonus. So that's gonna be 69. And that's still not enough to hit pity, and then I'll use my corals like an idiot, and then we'll reach in, and boom, and then we just get Augusta. As for her weapon, wait, let's see here. How much pity do I have on this stupid down here? All right, we get 7 of the what are these? The lustrous tides from the reset. Alright, here we go. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. No, that's 65. It's like 60, 1, 2, 3. 63. It's at 63 pity. That'll put us at 70. Alright, that's gotta be soft pity, right? It's gotta be soft pity, right? So then we just get this. And then I don't have the resources to level this up, and then she's not usable for like the first entire half of the update. Not cooked until I see Ling Yang, please. I don't need to see Ling Yang again. I don't need to see him again. Flippin'. We got him. Well, actually, we got him early, and then I guaranteed us for Lova. And then I got insanely lucky on the weapon banner. Jet, Jet, how bad is he? Like, is he usable? I don't have a Glacio DPS. I need a Glacio... like, my Glacio team is there except for the DPS. Where are they? 1 second. Literally, dang, sun was down. But literally, I got Yohu, I got Jeja. I know Yohu is cope, but mine is built different, so you just believe in the vision, alright? Just believe in the 100% coordinated attack bonus going into Jeja. And then we have a 50 crit rate to 269 crit damage on Yohu. So she actually does kind of damage. Well, actually, once I level this up. We got not enough sequence nodes. And she's actually like super built because I'm insane and the waste by resources like not a mile. So this Yohu, she heals, but also she does damage. And then we get the flippin' rejuvenating glow. And then okay, for the 5 seconds she's on field, she does enough damage to make up for it. And then we pass over to Jeja. But where is Jeja? Alright, we pass over to Jeja. Alright, 100% coordinated attack bonus goes into Jeja here. Then she does her thing, and then off field. And then we go into the DPS. The problem, I don't have the DPS. He's usable on his Glacio outro buffs, but he just can't do anything with endgame content. Well, then he's not usable. That's like, okay, if it's overworld, everybody's usable. Alright, if it's flippin' the tactical hologram, anyone's usable because they give you so much time. You just need to be built different, which if your character sucks, then you have to be built different for longer, which makes it inevitably a lot harder. At the same time, though, it's like, if I'm gonna invest in a character, it's so that they can clear the endgame. Alright. So, I was stuck. Or either I go for Augusta, or I go for Carlotta, because they're rerunning together. Alright, it's Augusta and Carlotta. I had to choose. Alright, here's the thing, right? So, if I get Augusta, then honestly, Havoc and Electric is covered. We're covering 2 elements. I mean, Havoc is already kind of covered. We only cleared by the skin of our teeth with like a 3 seconds remaining. But I could easily do Rolola into Augusta, who we know is electric heavy attack character because of the buffs for the tower. Alright, and then so Rolola's outro literally buffs heavy attack damage for no reason. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you guys. Alright, so we buff heavy attack. We go into Augusta. Augusta goes crazy. Bam, 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 bam. In the Shorekeeper, get the buffs up, back into Frolova. That team will probably do like that. There's 2 main DPSs on there. Alright, except one is allowed to attack from off-field because Frolova just breaks the rules, I guess. Alright, that would have 2 elements covered. Or I could just get a God tier Glacio team. I could just get a God tier Glacio team. We get Carlotta. That's the best team for Glacio, and then we'd be brain dead. Maybe I don't know. I mean, maybe I probably don't need it. Like I thought, I got flippin' Cardafia team. I got Zani team with Peeb. Alright, I love this team. Alright, we got our Copium Glacio team. And then we got... Well, actually, wait. That's not right. Alright, Chang Li is off the team. After that one time we did endgame. It was cooked. Actually, wait. Let's fix this. Not even Shorekeeper of Arena. There we go. That's the fusion team. Alright, it's quick swap, but not really. It's supposed to be quick swap. I just do the rotation normally, wait for the concerto bar to fill because flippin'... It's easier that way. If I had Brant, then yeah, if I had Brant, then Encore would be replaced and Changli would be back on the team. But we don't, so... And then, so Frolova into Augusta in the Shorekeeper would be the team. Frolova, Augusta, more Teffy. We could do that, and honestly, you would probably kill the enemies so fast that, like, we would be chilling. Hey, would we? Well, no, because it would be... We can do Frolova into more Teffy into... Because, like, Frolova buffs heavy. But more Teffy, wait, is more Teffy's buff better? Like, going more Teffy into Frolova wouldn't really do much, would it?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Alright, yeah, you can be quiet, sir. You've literally had no screen time. 38% heavy attack amp. Oh, never mind. That's... Oh, wait. The last 14 seconds. And what's Frolova looking at? 25% damage amp. For 14 seconds. Okay, never mind. So we would go Frolova into more Teffy into Augusta because more Teffy's buff is just flat out better. But then we don't have a healer. And I already told you guys, I literally don't look at the screen. I look at the resources on the bottom. So I'm like not dodging. I'm just taking hits. That's why I need healers. Okay, I am dodging, but it's like really copium dodging. Because I'm like more focused on getting the rotation perfect. Because all my teams, they only clear by like the skin of their teeth, right? We literally only cleared with 3 seconds left on the clock. If my rotations aren't like spot on, then we don't clear. Because my echo luck is like not that great. So the stats on everybody are kind of copium.
I am here.
Why is it not copium? Like, this is really good. Like 69 crit rated. A 266 crit damage on our Lupo over here. Alright, everything is double crit. Not enough energy recharge, but I do leave her on field long enough because I like her so much that it doesn't matter. Also, like, her team, it's everyone's fusion, so everyone's... And she's fine. But, like... Yeah, so I just gotta pray for good RNG that the enemy doesn't punch me in the face. And if they do, then we abuse the fact that, Shorekeeper lets us dodge even after we've been hit, and it counts as a perfect dodge. And then we recover immediately and don't lose any time whatsoever. And then we do 1 billion damage. Alright, okay. Let's watch the Augusta trailer. It'll be a nice YouTube video. Don't lower that volume down. Yeah, we gotta do this event still. Alright, let's go over here. So yeah, to YouTube everyone, once again, just letting you all know, on this like just chatting screen. On this just chatting screen is the... This is the only spot where people will see the chat. Everyone else is well, once we swap over to the reaction, you guys become invisible. Oh my gosh, Augusta showcase. I'm hype. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, we're gonna record. And we'll play some ZZZ music in the background for this video. Hello everybody, welcome to another YouTube video. I'm Robelle Autonomy, and today we're here to react to another Wuthering Waves video. Finally, they're pumping out a lot of stuff. Alright, here's a little bit of a break there. Actually, no, not really. I feel like they're pretty consistent with the trailers. Never mind, I take it back. Anyway, they released the Resonator showcase for Augusta. It's titled Sharp Blade, okay? We already saw the combat showcase, and it was a decent showcase. The camera was a little crazy. But again, they showed her, like, they literally showed her gameplay already in an official showcase, and then they showed it again in more detail during the live stream. So at that point, the trailer was really just about the beginning, which was the 2D animation, and then the end, which had this killer transition into the title Wuthering Waves. And now we have the Resonator showcase. Let's hop right into it. As per usual, I am the type of reactor that likes to pause and break down what we're looking at. I really like to look at the animation techniques and the little hidden details between frames that the animators like to sneak in. Alright, so without further ado, let's hop right into it. Alright, let's take a look here.
There was once a rough lump of iron.
Alright, that rough lump of iron was Augusta. We literally just did her like Overture quest. And we learned that like her town was destroyed by the Dark Tide, the city or village she was from, and then so she rose up to become a gladiator. Alright, so she was a dull blade at first. Oh wait, actually, whoa, the trailer is literally her backstory? Oh, that's hype.
Until freed from dirt and grime.
Dang. Wait, that's so hype.
A sharp blade slumbered within, awaiting the trial of fire. Hammered and...
Dang, she looks just like the art! Oh my goodness. Girl Games, you're gonna make these the skin, right? Well, okay, at least just this one. I mean, this one's kinda plain, maybe we add more to it. But the ponytail is fire, okay? The ponytail goes crazy.
Purged of impurity, thus his steely frame was
She's fighting all these gladiators.
now awakened.
Gladiators. You flippin', I cannot pronounce words. Alright, very basic combat. We're not doing any crazy stuff yet.
It yearned not
And there she's taking his weapon. Oh my goodness. I really like that her sword, you can see it's literally her big, gigantic sword. But it doesn't have all the swords attached to it yet.
not bloodshed or
That's so sick.
but to carve a path none had walked.
Dang, they're all falling before her.
Behind high walls, glory has long decayed. Even the victorious couldn't escape the sting of
Dang, they're jumping her? Whoa, wait, they brought the whole army! How many are there? Hang on.
even the
Alright, 1, 2,
victorious couldn't escape
3.
the sting of corruption.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was 3? And then that's 4. 5, 6, 7? You jump around with 7 people? Oh, nah. There's no glory in that whatsoever. You're just butthurt. Holy moly. Alright. Whoever sent them, we gotta take them out. We gotta expose them. Nay, never mind. These guys are mid. They got cooked. She took out like 3 of them with one swing. Wait, hang on. How many did she take out with that one swing? Alright, there's one guy. He's cooked. It keeps going. Alright, that's 2 guys. Okay, never mind. She took out 2 guys with 1 swing. I thought it was 3. Would have been 3 if it was cinema. You can see, like, her, even literally see her forte is, like, activating, but they thought it was weak, right? Her forte was quote-unquote weak. Because she didn't know how to use it yet. So, like, literally, I mean, she's probably using it to, like, hold their swords in place. So they're like, why is my sword stuck? Like, that's probably how she used it beforehand. Yeah, you literally, that's what's happening. Oh, that's so sick. So it's like, it was considered weak, because, like, that's not... It's not, like, the most useful thing. Like, the ability to... I mean... It's probably not holding them in place very strongly. But she's probably doing that subconsciously, and it's, like, throwing off opponents.
The blade feared no storm or flame. Maelstrom engulfed its frame.
Dang, now she's running. She's running through the bodies, through the blades, through the weapons.
Yet it rose above blood.
Alright, never mind. They were not jumping over with 7 guys. There was like 20 guys there. Never mind. They were fighting a next level dirty.
Breaking every shackle.
3 swords. They're mine now. They're sending people to give her swords. That's basically what's happening.
Battlefields, baptized in the dust of strife.
Epic. Flippin' aura. Holy moly. I'm wondering, like, her sword was not that long before. Is it, like, getting longer the more she, like, beats people up?
Dust of strife.
Like, the more she uses it in battle, it's getting more mangled. It's not even really sharp anymore. It's just a really long, blunt stick.
It set ablaze a trail of blood to reignite glory. All for this moment.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, it is getting longer. She used it so much that, like, random sword fragments are magnetizing to it. So it's like, literally her sword has been evolving the entire time. Because if we look at the beginning, over here when she's, like, little.
In scorched soil.
Yeah, her sword is not that long. It's, like, really short. So, like, it's been getting longer, and if you look at it, yeah, you can see, like, from this point forward, it's not even the same sword. So it's literally being held together by her forte. And it's subconscious, he doesn't realize it. And then now she's making, like, the ultimate sword. Oh my gosh, this is so fire. That's so sick. I'm sorry, Carlotta, you have to be skipped. She's rerunning with Augusta. I'm sorry, Carlotta. I missed the first time, I missed the rerun. On anniversary, yeah, I'm missing the rerun again, because we gotta get this. That big sword is too tempting. Actually, the music. Did they hire, like, the people that do, like, the Dark Souls? Did they hire the FromSoft people to do this music? And they clearly took a heavy inspiration. Cause, like, guys, the orchestra, the flippin' choir, they're going crazy. Just listen. Oh my gosh, it's so sick. The craziest part, this doesn't even make her sword better. It makes it heavy and unwieldy. And during her ultimate, like, she unleashes its true form, like, she cakes everything off of it, and then she gets faster. Right? So literally she's nerfing herself. This is a pure display of power. It's like, no, I'm gonna use the big heavy sword to destroy you, because I don't need to be fast. It's like literally purely a statement of power. I love it. And then there she is, fighting the flippin'... Oh my gosh, it's so sick. Okay, during my playthrough I was getting cooked by this thing. I clicked every single wrong answer, so...
As rage from the heavens pours, even the keenest
Oh, not this spin. Okay, you know what? This thing is lucky it blocked it. There's so imagine that hit it in the head. Oh, it's dead. She would be the God Slayer.
His tools to rust in the tempest. Blade shattered. Luster lost. No longer swift. No longer
Dang.
sharp. Dragged down by its own
Yeah, literally saying she nerfed her. She nerfed herself. She nerfed the sword. If it's not swift, it's not sharp, it's heavy. It's not even a sword anymore. It's just a flippin'... Yeah, blunt against foe. Oh my goodness, yeah, Augusta's adorable. This is a horrible situation. This is a horrible situation to be in. Whoa!
abandoned in mud and
Wait, so she was like stuck under a rock? Reaching for the sword? Oh, that's crazy. And we already saw that she kills the wolf, but like... So like the dark tide happened, they killed everyone, and then like flippin' rubble was flying everywhere. And it landed on her leg? Ooh! Oh my gosh, wait, this cinema. This is a next level trailer, guys. This is crazy. Guys, it like cut through that thing. It's not even sharp. It's ripping through the flesh. Oh my gosh.
once the scrap ignored by all, now it strikes at the throne. The once rough iron is now the true.
Oh my gosh, aura. You never thought a little girl would have this much aura. They had to do it twice. They were proud of it, yeah, do it again. We clipped on this one.
And should the
We tricked on this one, do it again.
stir once more,
Another one, do it again.
raise this sword and blaze through the night as the eternal sun.
Dang, two guys. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's, oh my goodness. I want more. I want more of this trailer. It's not even like the animation is insane or anything, alright? It's pretty standard. But just like the storytelling, alright, the cinema, the flippin'... Cause like this isn't like crazy, insane fight scene, alright? This isn't your fleur-de-lis versus Rover, right? This isn't anything crazy like that. This is just her rising to power. And she's undefeatable. She's unbreakable. Like this trailer is just, yeah, she's built different. She overcame everything. This is true power.
Alas, the glorious
The birth of the strongest warrior. I am so again that they did this twice though. They're like, yeah, do it again. Do it again. That transition was so fire, we had to do it twice. We did it in the combat showcase. Do it in the Resident Evil showcase.
fate stir.
Do it again.
She will
Kuro knows how fire it was. It's funny, them doing it again actually got me more hype. Like seeing it a second time, I'm like, yeah, they know. They know.
blaze through the night as
Oh my goodness. Look, this thing, she's literally, there's like barely any animation. It's just like a wind sim. It's a physics sim of the cloth and her hair. She's not moving whatsoever. She doesn't need to. All us here, aura. Yeah, I was on the fence. I was like, oh, do I pull Carlotta or do I go for Augusta? I don't know who. I've been saying Carlotta the whole time. I might have gotten her name mixed up with Carthea. If I did, I apologize. Alright, getting everyone's names right is rough. But after this showcase, now we're going for Augusta. We're going for Augusta. That's too peak. This is too peak. This is a 10 out of 10 trailer for me.
through
And it's like, yeah, maybe I'm glazing it a little bit. maybe I'm overpraising it, but like, I don't know. It's one thing to have like a really cool animation in your trailer. Oh wait, battlefields. In the spelling error, -1 point.
Battlefields.
Yeah, the spelling error, -1 point. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But okay, as it even have amazing animation. The animation here is solid, right? But it's the storytelling, all right? Showing like both like her rise to power in a literal sense, and then her walking through this field in like a metaphorical sense, right? Her rise to power, how she reached the top of the mountain, her climbing to the top, her being granted the power. All right, her gathering all the swords. The storytelling was immaculate. It was top tier. This is an amazing trailer. I loved it. Anyway, that's the reaction. Maybe I milked it a little too long. The video is 15 minutes long. It's a 4-minute trailer. My bad, guys. But I hope you enjoyed the Yap Fest, alright? Anyway, if you liked the video, be sure to hit that like button, alright? I want to hear what you think about this trailer down in the comments below. Were you super impressed by it? Because I am. I was very impressed by this one. And I don't know, it's the storytelling. The character doesn't have that many expressions, yet you understand her emotions. You understand her struggle. She has to rise to power. This is her only choice. This is where the glory is. This is where she's meant to be. This is her fate. This is her destiny. It's so good. Alright, anyway, let me know. What did you think of the trailer? What did you think of the showcase? What are you going to do in the 2.6 update? Are you gonna pull for Augusta? Are you gonna skip and save for Yuno? Are you gonna get both of them? Let me know down below. And if you enjoyed the video and want to see more, then be sure to hit that subscribe button, bell notification so you know when I upload videos. And without further ado, remember, and 10 waves in my soul, I will see you all next time. Bye! Alright, W video, holy moly! Alright guys, I think I yapped pretty good during that one. Valen gets a like from me. That was crazy. That was good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna look at chat again. She's gonna be so fun to play. 1,000,000%. I'm hype. I thought about it and I'm like, Carlotta, like she's really flashy, but she really is just button mash. She's a gun user, so she's easier to play. You just stand away from the enemy and blast them. Use your skill, jump in the air, pew 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 pew. Right? Augusta is a melee unit. We're in the enemy's face. We got a big heavy sword. We gotta ride a griffin. I'm hype. Anyway, tune in on Wednesday. We're gonna be pulling her. I should have said that in the video. Oops. Oh, well, I'm gonna upload it right now. Alright, let's get this uploaded. Dang, the past couple Wu trailers, minus the more recent one. The combat showcase. I feel like all the Wu trailers have been like the best trailers in like the gacha space. Let's see here. Woola, Augusta, Resonator, Showcase, Reaction. And then we just upload that one. There we go. Here's the sword from Perry anime. And what do you mean? We're gonna hop over to this screen. And then I'm gonna use... Alright, here we go. Wait. I gotta put it on the big screen. It's a higher resolution. This might be my favorite Wuthering Waves like trailer that they've done. Hang on. I put this back here. Oh yeah, this is the thumbnail I made for the upcoming stream. Alright, it's like super high resolution now. Alright, we gotta find some thumbnail-worthy moments. I also feel like... Okay, I'm stuck. Do we use adult Augusta? I feel like Kid Augusta, like right here, has a lot of aura too. Like this is like, that's thumbnail material. That's like A-class thumbnail. The only issue I have... You know, we'll make both versions. Wait, hang on. I gotta put it on the big screen while I screenshot it. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, I mistimed it. Like, I almost wish the subtitles weren't there. They're kind of in the way. Well, actually, maybe I can paint them out. Maybe. It might be a little bit cold, I'll be honest. Can we paint it out? Hang on. That's too large. Like 20 would be good. Right. The problem is use a gradient. Like a clear gradient here, so we just gotta like really blend it, I guess. The mouth is really close too, so it's a bit harder. I mean, it's gonna be a tiny thumbnail, so it's probably not that big of a deal. There probably is a better way to do this, but this is how I know how to do it. Okay, we can actually make this bigger now. And blending there. Alright. Now it looks a little crusty because of all that. We're just gonna go in here. And then we're gonna blur it. Now, don't pixelate it. I'll just hit it with a Gaussian blur. There. Seamless. Alright, now what we do... I'm gonna darken some of this, but brighten up some other parts. And then we're gonna up the saturation. Like a lot to really make her stick out because and then what I can do. What did I do? I don't know. I'm misclicking everything today. Okay, we'll do this. We can make your eyes glow a bit. Windows noise, yeah. She reminds you of nice nature from Uma in her younger form. Now I can't unsee it. What have you done? And then we'll make this color dodge. Thank you, Windows noise. Oh, that'll opacity quite a bit. It does make it stick out. And sharpen it a little bit to make the thumbnail stick out a bit. I think what we need to do is gonna be a bit rough. We need to get rid of the background. Okay, will the wand tool just work? Kinda. It's good enough. Alright, this little artifact thing doesn't matter. Alright. Now this wasn't supposed to get crap, but that's fine. Actually, wait, I can fix this. I can fix this, hang on. There, I fixed it. Alright, and then the plan here... we just do this. There, now she like sticks out. Yeah, I'm doing some crazy work on this thumbnail. I'm like invading too much of the thumbnail space. There we go. And then... wait, I'll even make this full screen for you guys. I can fully see the thumbnail making experience. Like, I've started doing like a gradiented border, but like it's literally not... it's not perfect every time. It's slightly off because I just eye it. You see, that's just Augusta, right? But if this is like, who is that? I almost wish I could like up the saturation of the eyes just a little bit more. Hang on, let me try something. Oh, that goes crazy. That goes insane. Holy moly, those are like... those are so piercing. Actually, I would even go as far as to... hang on. I like lowered the brightness a bit. Yeah, I can like the darker one. Although... should it light up the pupil as well? Now it's bad. Alright. Want to stick with that. Alright, if we do this... RB to clickbait now. We need a clickbait subtitle to put in the thumbnail. Rise to power? That doesn't feel right. Like, that doesn't make people click on it, right? First story doesn't... That doesn't really work either. Birth of the strongest. Rise to power. Now. Eternal power. I feel like that doesn't have too much to do with the video though. That's the thing. It has to tie into the video. Best storytelling. I feel like that's good. You can just do that right there. Ready, Resinier to Almighty God. That's not gonna fit on the thumbnail, guys. Keep in mind that thumbnail's gonna look like this to most people. I see, if anything, now that I'm zoomed up this far. I'm almost like, wait. Might be too dark. I feel like what we need to do up the brights but also darken the darks. Okay, that's like too extreme that we're like seeing the artifact thing. Actually, wait, let me zoom out. And then I'll mess with it. That's clearly not what we want to do. I almost wish I didn't add this on the side there. It's called the Rembrandt triangle. I mean, Okay, we can totally just cover it up. We didn't mess with the brightness too much. There, I fixed it. Alright. Maybe... Is it better brighter? Chow, what do you think? If we brighten up the face so you can see it more clearly, is that better? Or do you like half of it in shadow? And the more I look at it, the more the brighter one's growing on me. I had to fix that. There we go, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna say that this is the thumbnail. Augusta Resonator Showcase. I see there's a PDN. Hi, Lemmy. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Now. Alright, let me quickly make sure this is uploaded. You're binging anime and lost track of time? Oh, I see. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Where is... Alright. I need all this information here. Robelle reacts to Wuthering Waves. Augusta Resonator Showcase. Alright, there we go. And that to the Wuthering Waves playlist. Wuthering Waves. More reaction. Wuthering Waves. Reaction. Augusta. Reaction. Augusta. Wuthering Waves. Augusta. Wuthering ways. Augusta reaction. Augusta. Augusta reaction. Augusta guide. Augusta build. Augusta leaks. Augusta gameplay. Augusta Prisoner showcase. Prisoner showcase reaction. Character trailer. Whoa. Character trailer. Alright, video is about to be uploaded. When you're watching was Rui Rocks. It's the one about rocks, like the geology kind of rock. I have seen clips of that show, and like the animation is god tier. But also like the main, or not the main girl, her teacher character. She's like so, her boobs are gigantic. Like there's no other way to put it. It just, but then they're like so big, and then her outfit is like tight. So it's like every time I see a clip, it's just of her, and then everybody in the replies is like, oh my gosh, and like they're gooning or whatever. You tend to stray from romantic shows since they make you sad. Wait, is that one romantic? I thought it was just about like... wait, let me Google this. I mean, let me see if I'm talking about the same thing. I just saw geology and I'm like, is it that one? Yes, is this romance? I thought it was more just like... this girl really likes rocks and she discovers her love for like geology. Unless you count like getting invested in your hobby as romance. Have you seen the geology students? They all look like that. That's fair, honestly. I can't even say that's incorrect. Because you have to be pretty physically fit to be like really trekking out there searching for rocks and fossils and stuff. Oh, the romance is a fragrant flower blooms at dignity. I'll be honest, that was... I read the manga for that. I haven't watched the anime. I read the manga like way back. That long... Okay, maybe I'm like the ultimate pessimist, okay? Like I always think of like the worst possible scenarios. So like that manga had me stressed because like... holy moly, it was like... because it's like the delinquent school, and then the flippin'... and then the school with all the girls, and they're like at each other's throats. And then it's like, oh my gosh. The delinquents are gonna do something crazy. I don't think anything crazy happened, but like I was stressed that was gonna happen the entire time reading, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And so I had to stop reading it. Boom! Alright, the Augusta trailer's up. Alright. Let's up those numbers! Alright, here you go everyone on Twitch. There's your link. Please play it in the background. Up that beautiful, beautiful algorithm. If anyone's on YouTube. Alright, if any of you are there, here's the video. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, enjoy that. Give me a like, guys. Put a comment. Oh, have I been streaming? We can bring this back now. Alright, chat. This is a yapping stream from this point forward. Because we're just gonna auto the rest of this event. Oh god, there's so much.
A great performance needs not two conductors.
Well, I don't remember how to
I will
play.
yield for now and allow you to command.
Like, I don't know what Ordois is, but I'm gonna get him. I should have read what he does. I'm gonna buy these crystal guys. First, like, let's go! Who are these people?
Can this improvisation
Alright, get more
bring about
of these
a new
rocks.
chapter in the Song of Life?
Get the rocks. Oh, we can refresh for free. You've been playing for 3 hours. Well, I'm sorry. It's your fault for making every story more than 3 hours. I can't do a single play session where that doesn't show up. Yeah, refresh again. Refresh again. Alright, there we go. I'm buying all the rocks. Do we even need to buy guys that aren't rocks? Where are the guys that eat the other guys? Fail.
This is the future
Fail.
you chose. The fate upon which they
Fail. Alright, we're gonna get that one. That's so much powerful. I'll buy that. I don't know what's happening, guys.
The rift between worlds.
Where's the guy that eats the other guys? We have to reach 400. There we go. Okay, we got the guy that eats the other guys. We're good. Yeah, start eating the guys. Yeah, let's go. Eat the guys. Our free refresh. Alright, we'll get a Wu Chief. You still in love with Shoni JP and people are getting the first taste of a semi-real Yan there? Wait, still in love with Shoni JP? Wait, what is... Is it like a show called Still in Love, or... What's happening? Alright, get the crystal guy. Alright, we did it. We hit the jackpot. Oh shoot. Maybe we should just play gradation every time, I'll be honest. That's like the most brain dead playstyle.
The illusion of paradise.
I have to survive 3 phases? I'm cooked.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Alright, get the clang bangs. Oh, we gotta generate 800, we're cooked. Alright, we'll get this rock guy. Oh, no, that's the guy that eats the other guys! Oh, we might be chilling, guys. Still in love isn't Uma? Oh, I've been seeing like a million clips of the new Uma. Like all over Twitter. Alright, just get all the guys that eat the guys. Or we're self-destructing this round, guys.
The illusion of
When an echo undergoes gradation, there's a 5% chance it increases daily coupon yield by 100%. Well, that'd be nice to have if I was doing gradation. Alright, we'll buy this guy.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Guys, I feel like there's no thinking in this mini game. You just stack all of the same type and then you're chilling. I haven't done like a Dream of Connection though. I have no idea how that plays. Also, the horse did not let anyone else ride here except this one jockey. That's adorable. The Iroh horse had an actual mental illness? Okay, maybe me calling it adorable is gonna get me cancelled. Let's take it back. Alright, we implode this round. And all of them eat each other. Yeah, now we're talking. Wait, we have to do another phase. I'm cooked. I'll get that one. Alright, we'll get this one. Wait, this one. Alright, good enough.
Can this improvisation bring about
Less
a new
gradation.
chapter
Can I have
in
a
the Song of
devouring
Life?
guy? Gradation. Can I have a devouring guy? Yeah, it's not even the thing. What am I? Okay, one second. Oh my gosh. Alright, echoes, just eat each other. Oh, we might be cooked. I'm gonna be honest. We might be cooked. There's not enough echoes to eat. I need them to eat each other. Okay, we're chewing. We did it. Can continue in infinite mode? No, why would I do that? That's too much work. Oh, it's fixed for this stage.
The prelude has sounded.
Oh no, there's gimmicks.
What kind of
Oh, why is there
finale has
rocks?
Paradise reached this time.
Alright, all your exchange, I guess. Alright, well, let's go all in for the exchange people, I guess. Alright, well, the exchange guys. I don't know what we're going for, but it's bound to be cool. Alright, I don't understand how this works.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
I'm just gonna look at what has the bigger number. And then grab those ones. When I'm chatting, I mean, like this mini game does not take up that much. So I'm just gonna talk to you guys while I do this in the background. You know, it doesn't even need to be the full screen. It doesn't even need to be the full screen. I can even go over here. While this does its thing in the background. Let's see here. They made her a yen there in the game because she wouldn't let anyone else ride her. Yo, guys, they should make horses real. They should make horse go fast. They should, yeah.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
I don't know how this works, but stuff is happening. Speaking of Uma, did I rank up or D-rank from the thing? I'm B rank now, guys. It's so sad. I got cooked. There's nothing I could do. Oh, we're talking about class? In the Taurus Cop, I got cooked. I was A rank for one of the 3 rounds. I'm in class 6, by the way. I was in class 6 like 2 weeks ago. But then retaining class 6 is like unholy impossible. So I got sent down back to 5. But when I got sent back down to 5, I was the top of 5. Like, I was like top 1,005. Actually, it was probably top 2,000 by the end of it. Because everyone makes like a mad dash at the last second. So I probably got pushed down to like top 2,000. But like, out of like 5... Out of like that... Like, out of like a 300,000, 400,000... Being top 2,000 is crazy. Being in class 6 is rough because you just never win. And when you do win, it's like 4 out of 5 and you need 5 out of 5 wins to like win. To stay in class 6. So it's rough. It's especially rough for me because like my account is not good, guys. I don't have a very good selection.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
My selection of cards is really rough. At least 5 out of 5. You basically need to do that to stay in class 6. You have to win all 5 matches. But you can't just win. It has to be like you have to destroy the opponent. Like you gotta get like the first top 3 places. On every single race with all 3 Rumas. Or else you're cooked. That's only in class 6 though. Class 5 I feel like we're chilling. Like I like put in a lot of work, I grind a lot in Uma. Like if you are in the mobs club for Uma, if you look at like how many fans I've generated, it's like a pretty high amount.
Fate grants us sweet slumber. To where shall the traveler of this prolonged dream wander? At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
You're recruited by the local Uma group here, and they're insistent. They recruited the guys convinced. Yeah, they recruited the guys convinced to play the game. Like, I got 20 million fans, 25 million fans in Uma. Not like actual fans, but like, you know, in game when you do a run, you get like 300k. So we're at 20 million in Uma right now. I feel like I play the game a lot, and so I have like better Umas because I grinded and got like good runs. But I don't have good cards, so like my top stats aren't as good as they could be. It's like when I was doing the Taurus Cup for the Champions Meet, you kinda see your Umas get bodied and then you're curious what are the stats of the other Umas. And I look at the stats of the other Umas and they have like 3 of their stats like above 1000. And I'm like, I'm lucky if one of my stats is above 1000. And then we get like a 600 and a 600 and then 300, 300. And that's usually my stat distribution. Getting 2 stats above 1000 is like, that's not doable with the cards I have. Or it is doable, but like you have to get lucky.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
You now forced vacation, so you haven't had time to. What am I missing for 7 to 9 star Uma parents? I mean, I'm missing. I have 3 9-star Umas right now, which like that's not a lot, but my luck is just horrendous. But they're all like decent. Like I feel like as long as I'm getting the raw stats, it doesn't even matter what they are as long as you're not guts. Then I'm benefiting. So like having just 2 9-star Umas is good enough for me. I got my 3rd one recently and I'm like, okay, now I have more of a selection. Make sure you have at least 8-star for each main stat. Trying to get 9 isn't in the cards at the moment. Literally and figuratively, so you just run until you get 15 races. Or 15 race and card stars in each parent. I feel like speed, power, stamina are the only stats you really need. Or like the sparks. But at the same time, wit's not like, okay, people are like, ew, wit. But I'm like, that's good, because now I don't need to build wit. You know, your skill issue, but you realize there's your wallet that was skill issuing. The next team is gonna be stamina. Yeah, the next one is long. Which means it's not... It means we're cooked.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
True, but what's a fool's goal to only get unless you already have MLB broken cards? What is what one rainbow day? Honestly, and I'm gonna be honest, because of the roguelite nature of this game, you can still like win and do decent. It's just like during like the pure PvP events, like the CM here. Alright, you're gonna lose to the whales. That's just how it is. But using the whales are far and few between. Most of the players are not whales. So you can cook those guys just by being better at the game. Just by being built different. I mean, like, look at me, Art. I survived the very first round of the CM. I was A rank at the beginning. And like, I was fighting whales. Because there's a little bit of RNG mixed in too, right? Like, stuff can just not be in their favor. So I survived the first round. Second round I was cooked, but like... Ooh, we got a heron. Ooh! Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye. Is it you're aiming 2 when you went to B but suddenly went to A again? You can go back up to A. Well, that's used to me. Oh shoot, I wasted a day. Oh, there's the heron.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Guaranteeing that you get stars and corner skills and Uma quality, especially is the way you make good Umas into monsters. Otherwise, you need to put less than idea cards onto your Umas. That's probably right. But I'm not that hardcore into like... Into going crazy in Uma. I'm not gonna think that deep about it, alright? That's like the building that we save for like Genshin and Zone Zero. I would say Wuthering Waves, but Wuthering Waves is not a game where the main focus is building your characters. Like, the building your character is you Google what the best echo set is and then you do that and then there's no room for like experimenting. I think we're chilling, chat. We have like enough exchange echoes that we're doing all right. Oh, another heron. It's like gradation but with extra steps. I don't know if it was a glitch, but you saw you went from B for one run, then went to A after, and destroyed the others on the next run. Well, I wish I destroyed the others on my run. Did I ever give Opera O's story a read? It's kinda sad if you think about it. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I just hit the skip button in all the stories because I desperately needed carrots. To go and I desperately needed carrots. Like desperately needed carrots. Wait, did I just lose? Oh my gosh, I just lost.
So... a great performance.
How'd I lose?
2 conductors. I will yield for now, and allow you to command.
I'm upset. But yeah, I just skipped everything because I desperately needed carrots and then...
At least for this moment.
And then I did not have the motivation to go back for more. To go back and reread the story. I feel like if I'm gonna enjoy the Uma story, I feel like I just gotta watch the anime. Which, like, I know the anime isn't exactly like what's happening in the game. I feel like you will get more emotion when it's like a properly... And who is that? Alright. Random flippin' boss echo showed up. Sir Goes, the owner, agreed to have when it's here.
The illusion
yeah, I just appeared in the anime as a Bakanuma Machan. There's no friends,
These
no fans, and no
revelations will
realistically.
echo
No one loved her,
forever.
so she put up this mask and desperately believed that if she pretends she is great, then one day she will have a single piece of fan mail. During her entire career, no one sent her fan mail, no one sent presents, so she got tired of it and decided to love herself instead. You know what? That is horrendous. Like, that's horrifically tragic. We're just gonna buy Chop Chops from this point forward.
Can
That's the new
this
plan.
improvisation bring about a new
That's the new
chapter in
that's the
song
new
of
plan.
life?
It explains why opera was like that. Yeah, but then opera ascends into the most peak Uma of all time. If you've seen the movie. Yeah, if I get just Chop Chops, then we'll just win.
The illusion of paradise. At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
They're not removing themselves, so I'm kind of like, I don't think this strategy is working. Let's see here. Much the story goes that he was at his peak in racing, but suddenly died of a heart attack at age 4. Grew up as a titan in all the anime stuff is your favorite gag. And even the story goes something about her fearing being forgotten. Oh wow.
The illusion of paradise will...
I think it's rooted. Oh, they just stay in their same spot. Oh. I'll get this and we're gonna start going for the mushrooms.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Never mind, we're not gonna start going for the mushrooms. All enough you've heard people thinking that Uma might be able to break the fourth wall. Because whenever she appears as an extra, she's staring directly at us. That's like an oddly specific, like, theory. That could just be like coincidence, but... That'd be pretty funny. Alright, we're just gonna keep getting these mushrooms. Oh wait, actually... We might be cooked. I need to get 400 in this one round. Oh my gosh. Alright, screw this game. View of exchange. Stream. Okay. Alright, we'll just do gradation. We'll just do gradation. Screw exchange, we don't need it.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Shoot, we're cooked. My avatar is cute, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I can't even refresh. Forced to get one of these. Oh my goodness, can it give me gradation ones, please? Oh, it's cooked. Kim was silent, breaking her leg and getting injured during the 1998 Autumn Tenno show during the last run. His leg fractured and normally the horse bucks and tosses it. Oh, thanks for the sub. I'll never get used to the YouTube subscribe like sound effect. It always throws me off. Like, I'm never ready for it. I can't afford this tree thing.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Alright, the plan is we get the Chop Chop Rightless and the Fey Ignis. And then that means we win, right? One Fey refresh. Now it's a waste. Where the heck are my gradation echoes? Oh, there they are. I will get that one.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Oh my gosh, you might be cooked. Oh no, it's over. Our degradation stonks, or that was not the move. I hate this game mode. I actually hate this. Now that I've lost 3 times in a row, I now officially hate this.
A great performance needs
Wait,
not
go
two
back.
conductors. I will
Go back.
yield for
No,
now
now we're leaving.
and allow you to command.
What's my blessing right now? Oh, these all suck.
Fate
Ah,
grants a
curses.
sweet
Alright,
slumber.
fine.
To where shall the
Okay,
traveler
we're
of
gonna do this
prolonged
mushroom.
Dream wander?
We're gonna believe in the mushroom stonks. The jockey that rode special week on the same race, you think a year later, and won with special. Apparently that's why they made him the best using anime. I still believe that Suzuka can beat any horse. Well, like, okay, if I remember correctly, like, Silent Suzuka is, like, she was a front runner, right? But, like, she was a front runner that would just be a million miles ahead of everyone else to the point that no one could ever catch up. So I guess it makes sense that the jockey believed that. He will become a successful VTuber. I hope so too. That would be really nice.
The rift between worlds shall reveal
Wait.
itself within dreams.
He'd equip the other blessing. I hate this game. And I just wasted it. I thought that was the recruit one. Where's my mushrooms? Why do we keep getting these stupid hands? Can you give me a mushroom, please?
This is the future you...
Works for me. And we wait until the very last day. Alright, we gotta keep getting these mushrooms. Then why are the mushrooms so rare? Oh, now we're getting the gradation echoes. Thanks, game! Thanks!
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Oh, this is so cooked, guys. Yeah, the free refresh. It literally didn't do anything. Wait, no, it's the last day. Oh, no, I messed up. Alright, am I doing
prelude
something
has
wrong?
sounded. What kind of finale will this paradise reach this time?
Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong with this? Damn naman. I'm gonna lose my mind here. I've now lost 4 times. Hio is one of your favorite in the game, so it's legitimately heartbreaking. I did like see parts of her story. Her never give up attitude matches perfectly with Harl, even better that they're roommates. Her mom is a G1 horse that has won lots and retired to do Uma fashion, so everyone compares it to her mother. He's as bad as Ren from Fruits Basket, so Halo decides she wants to shut up all the naysayers and prove not everyone. Nothing real, but to prove to herself that she's first, right? I can definitely see that being very entertaining. Alright, we're gonna go all in on these mushrooms. I believe in them. I believe in the mushroom propaganda. If it'll give me them.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance. The illusion of paradise.
Oh my gosh, it's for gradation. I feel like I'm going insane in this game, guys. I still haven't done my Uma dailies today. See, I don't think I've done like any of my dailies. We lost all our mushroom buddies. It's over.
Can this improvisation bring
There's
about a
one
new
left.
chapter in the Song of Life? This is the future you...
I'll refresh it. We didn't get anything good. Chat, I don't know anymore. I don't want to play this minigame anymore. It's like flat out not fun, but it's like the last day to do it. That was a mistake.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Larry, yo. Please win. Thank you. They gotta like give me something, please. I'll refresh it one more time. One more time. Oh my gosh, this is so... Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. We might be so back. We might be so back. Oh my gosh, we're still back. I do this. Do I generate a lot?
Bring about a new chapter in the
I might
song
have
of
just
life?
fumbled. It's fine, we're still back. Okay, I think we actually win this one. Oh my goodness, why was that so hard? Okay, we've done it. We literally only won because we got 4 impermanence errands. Alright, this is another round. It's over, guys. We're cooked. I have to earn 2,000. We're cooked. Never mind, we're chilling. I don't... Sure, grab that one. Can this go faster, please? No. Yippee. So cooked. Oh, never mind, it's not as cooked. Accidental misclick. Holy moly, look at all the herons. Okay, we won. We won, but barely.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
That story hurt you? I feel like there's definitely a lot of like... Uma's not... Uma is like, because it's like a sports... It's a sports thing with lots of ambition stories.
Will fade, but these
There's a lot of characters that like... They have to suffer. They have to have a tragic backstory so that they have a reason to rise above. Like, flippin'... Why is it this one? Mary shuffle the pigeons while echoes on the field, and the echoes will appear in shovels again the next day, max 3 times. Alright, got it. The first blessing is the only good one. Got it.
A great performance needs not 2 conductors. I will
Oh
yield
my
for
gosh,
now,
dream
and
integration.
allow you to command.
Some echoes can reshape a dreamland. Through integration, when glazes are met, certain echoes will merge with another echo on the Racine Road. The brand new echo and grant various buff effects. What? Sure, screw it. I'm buying all the integration, guys.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Oh, this looks a lot easier to play than whatever the other mode was. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I still have to do all my other gacha dailies. Oh, they can go diagonally? Alright. I was unaware of their game. You run out of echoes fast in this playstyle. You gotta buy. You gotta buy these guys. You gotta use your recruit immediately.
Bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life.
This is easy mode, so of course this is going smooth. When they make us play the normal mode, that's when it's gonna be copium. Holy moly, turn into the crownless.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Yeah, we've already like overkilled this by a lot, so we're probably fine. This event like takes so much time. Maybe we just don't do it, I'll be honest. I don't think the name card's worth it. Oh, it's like it's starting to not feel like it's worth it.
The illusion of paradise.
How much more is left? Oh my gosh. There's so much! You know, maybe we just give up on the name card. I don't need it. It's pretty. I don't need it. Yeah, I got the OG Battle Pass one. I'm good. I'm good. How many gems did all that get? We got like 1 pull out of it. Alright. Alright, I've decided I'm never doing Woo events ever again unless they're like a big one. Cause that was some insane cope. That was some next level cope, guys. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Alright, just let's close out of that. There you go. We do the hamster event. We do if something's on the same scale as the Peeb fishing event. We'll do those, but I'm not desperate enough for gems that I'm gonna subject myself to that. And that was. And I think I've reached the consensus. That event sucks. Holy moly, I was coping the whole time. I'm like, hey, we'll just win. No, it's like such a time waster. Alright, let me do all my dailies and everything else. Alright, we're swapping this to Genshin Impact. I thought we were just gonna be chilling, doing that event. No, that event's not fun. I have to finish the summer event and the Dangu one. I'm done most of the ZZZ events now, so I think I'm fine. I do need to do the Bangbu PvP, like the Bangbu chests. That's not, like, we haven't reached gold rank yet, because the rounds take like 50 years. Alright, Genshin time, baby. Wow. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's semi-flying. Alright, very ethic. Guys, I have so many pulls in ZZ right now. I'm actually so excited. I'm so excited for the next ZZZ patch.
Let's go.
We are definitely going to be pulling Seed. I've decided she's a must. Well, I've decided the whole Opal squad is a must. But like Seed... I was like considering skipping if it meant I could like guarantee M6ing Orphe. But I've decided I'll just wail. I'll just wail for Orphe, M6. I say that, but like I can only wail so much. There's a hard limit to how much I can wail. I have been saving up money. Alright, chat, I have been saving. So we should be good for it. Is it a responsible use of my money? No. Not at all, but it's Orphe. I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. After that, we'll go back to being poor, okay? And when I say whale, I'm talking like maximum like $200. That's as high as I can go with. Which is still an irresponsible amount of money to throw out a gacha game. However, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there's no defending that. That's a lot of money. Oh, we gotta do it for Orphe, guys. Gotta do it for Orphe. I am literally looking for a wayline to do because I don't want to. You know, actually, I'll just. Instead of doing the ley lines themselves, I'm just gonna. Just gonna do that. I'm farming crystal cores again. I've started doing that because I need to. I was running out.
Thank you for
Alright, well we can grind Mora. There's still one I'm after though. I want the... Am I insane? Where is Where's the level up mats? There's the Mora. Alright. I give up. We're just gonna go here. What the heck? All the way over here? Hi Gordolani, welcome, welcome. Or did I greet you already? I don't know. I don't know. We've been here. I have like, zero recharge time. So welcome, welcome. We did the Woo story already, so now I'm just doing my gacha dailies.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this relationship. Of mining, echoing song. Shower me with praise. Preparing for Augusta.
Alright, get him. I only good at once? Oh, okay. Then again, you're recovering from the flu, so you could be hallucinating. Well, hopefully you fully recover from the flu, because it's not a fun time to have the flu. And hopefully you don't hallucinate more. Dang, you know if I hit 75k with that ultimate? That's pretty nice. Oh, now it's all the way over here. Alright, chat. Tomorrow... There's a chance we finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. And after that, we do have one game lined up, Xenoblade Chronicles X, but apparently it actually has glitches on the Switch too, where the audio doesn't line up. So I'm gonna wait for Nintendo to fix that before we pick that game back up. And then after that, we don't have any more games to play. Well, we do have more, but like we don't have any ongoing games. So we have to pick up a new one. But that game's about to get cooked by Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, there we go. Battle Pass. Wait, we got like 2 weeks until 6.0. That's kinda crazy. God darn. Well, we tried. I love this song so much. It's so good. If your dreams are interesting, although you haven't had those for quite some times. You see, I'm incapable of dreaming, so I wouldn't know. Well, actually, no, that's not correct. I'm incapable of having a regular dream. I can only have nightmares. As a robot that enters sleep mode. Thing. But I got Inefa's weapon to 90 now, so she's doing really good. I just need more of that, the weekly boss stuff. Or like I need more dream solvents. Alright, let's go do Alright, the crazy thing is this team has a couple playstyles here. Is that I can swap out Aoife for Sayu, no problemo. Alright, we gotta go get some crystal flies, so oh, ew, it's raining? Alright, now we just have to pray that Inefa's robot does not kill all of the butterflies. Oh. Okay, they're not there. Do they not respawn every day? Oh, is it because it's raining in game? Do they not show up in rain? No, they're here. Okay, I don't know why the ones in there are gone completely. No, I hate that they fly up. It sucks. On PlayStation, they never flew up. It was only on PC. No, look, it's literally going up. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Genshin. Very cool. You thought the panda had like local rain tongue on top of her? Like... Oh shoot. Hang on, we gotta make our great escape. Alright. Over here is... There should be more. Here's one. That one's flying away? Why? Oh my gosh. I don't... No! It's flying away! It's so dumb that flipping the proximity sends them all flying. This one? Okay, it is this one. And then if I remember correctly, in the Dawn Winery, in the flippin' vineyards, there's... They're just flying around in here. Is that a chest? Oh my gosh. It didn't even give us a Premont gem. Thank you, 1.0 chests. Very cool. No wonder I didn't grab it. It didn't give me a Premont gem. Veressa having like increased run speed is just not fair. I mean, I'm glad that I can use her. I'm like, this should be like the default movement of all the characters, if I'm gonna be honest. Just a slightly increased speed. It's like, it feels good and it functions fine. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we got all of the ones that matter. Can't believe I didn't have that. That's not done yet. Did I have any other spots that I want to get the pin of the butterflies? I don't think I did. Okay, so that should just be Genshin's dailies done for the day. This is fine. Alright, get Sayu out of here. I use it for collecting the butterflies because she has a passive. Because they normally fly away if you just walk near them. But Sayu has a passive that makes it so that they don't notice you until you interact with them. Which makes it a lot easier to get them, but it's still getting them sucks, even with that passive. Because the second you grab one, if there's any in the vicinity, it scares the other ones and they start flying straight upward. If they... like, just went forward, like they just started scattering, sure, fine, but like they go up. So these escape you most of the time and it's frustrating. Alright, let me just see here. How many character level up mats do we have right now? I don't know where they are. Oh, they're at the top here. Okay. Not nearly enough. I'm pretty sure we need like 400 of these, so... yeah, we're gonna have to farm those for quite a bit. We also have to farm Mora pretty badly. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dodoko Tales. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know what to do with this Aquila Favonia, guys. I really don't. I'm so upset that we lost at 75-25. Oh, it's not 75-25, it's like 37.5, 37.5-25. That's rough. Oh well. Wait, when did I get this Skyward Atlas? I have 2 of them? Oh, refining it barely fixes anything. It barely makes it more powerful. Yeah, refining it shouldn't be. It probably wouldn't be a good idea. You're doing Dainsleif quest on that land and you only hear one line that either actually spoke and voiced, or is just saying Dainsleif. I feel like the Traveler said more lines, I think. Maybe I actually, maybe not. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't remember. But we're done our dailies now for Genshin, so we should probably move on to the next game. Alright, Inefa's built. We need to do the weekly boss and hopefully we can level up her burst. I will be triple crowning her just because it's Inefa. I'm a fan of robots. But yeah, I think we're fine. Leveling up our normals or basic attacks, not a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I like the character. Alright, let's swap over to ZZZ. Now we're about to take over the Muslim Zero category. Why are there only 320 people watching ZZZ stuff right now? What's with like people not... People don't like watching this game on Twitter. Or not on Twitter, on Twitch side. What would I do if they released multiple robot characters in the same patch? I would be very upset. Because I would have to pull all of them. I said, no, it depends. It depends. It depends on the robot, you see. But the thing is, them being a robot immediately makes me very interested. In ZZZ, there's literally 2 robots next patch, so... You just went with the pilot girl, I'm not a big fan of her. A for like a C junior. That's understandable. I kinda like her. Actually, to be fair, I'm on the biggest Obel Squad fan though, so I'm just gonna pull everything. But here's the thing, I really find it's common in Zone Zero for like them to reveal characters and then everyone's like, I don't like them. I don't like their design. I don't like their personality. I don't like them. And then you play the story. And there's almost like a 180 in the entire fan base. And they're like, oh, actually, I love this character. And it seems to just be a common thing in Zone Zero. Like, I see it happen so often. And I'm not saying that happens to everyone, but at the very least you see it as a pretty common thing in the fan base. Like, I remember when they showed Alice and Yuzuha, and they were hating. They were like, oh my gosh, I don't like this direction for the game. All the characters are gonna be cutesy now. And then the story quest happened, and everyone was the biggest fans of Alice and Yuzuha. So I think, like, ZZZ has this thing where the first impression is normally pretty bad. But then you play more and you see how they, like, handle the characters, and then you're like, oh, never mind, I don't think I hate them as much. For some, you thought the robot C paladin would have gotten a male pilot instead. I'll be honest, it was guaranteed to be a girl. It was guaranteed to be a girl. Although I will... this did hold true to an extent. I thought it was gonna be two characters in one. Where, like, the robot is sentient. And is, like, a male. And then the pilot is, like, the thing that they're protecting. Which, that is the case. But, like, if you watch the trailer, the Seed Senior stopped talking for some reason. And they're, like, not sentient anymore. They're just a robot, and we're waiting for them to wake up. So I'm really curious to see, like, what her story is like. For, like, Seed and Seed Senior. I am thinking that, like, she is a lot more... They're putting a lot more emphasis on this character. At least the English voice actor is a really, really big name. Like, they're a pretty, well-known voice actor. And then on top of that, Seed is getting a, they're getting an animated short, which is like... Miyabi got one, Yishuan got one. And I'm like, Seed's getting one? They're, like, putting that much emphasis on her, so I'm thinking she's probably pretty important. Like, Orphe and Magus. Magus is the leader of the Opal Squad. And somehow, the one getting an agent quest and an animated short is Seed and not Orphe and Magus. And I see that as the biggest Orphe and Magus fan. Seed versus Crazy. You're like, dang, barefoot. It's like a small part of the kit from what I understand. But they definitely, like, showed that just to, like, to shake up the fan base. Which I think they did pretty successfully. Alright, we're gonna go for a W engine modification here. And I need attack polarizers. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be pulling for Seed. I'm only gonna get M0 of Seed and I'm not gonna go for the weapon, I don't think. I'm gonna M6 Orphe though. I've been saving for like 50 years. So I better M6 her. Using her grip wrist to control the robot. Well, like, okay, this is a fan theory. We don't know if it's true or not. And the thing is, like, Zenless Zone Zero isn't the type of game to really explain. They don't, like, make it, like, the core central part of, like, a character. It's just a thing. But, like, a lot of the characters are just missing limbs. Because, like, it's a post-apocalyptic game and people have gone through a lot of trauma in this game. Like, for example, Lycon is missing his legs and his eye, and they didn't really bring it up until Hugo was using it to make fun of him. And then Caesar's missing her arm. It's a prosthetic, right? And they just kind of don't bring it up at all. Which like that's normal, right? That's how you would write it in a story. That's how people would treat it in a more realistic scenario. And then so there's a theory that Seed's arms are prosthetics. Because if you look at how like her gloves are attached, they're like bolted at the top of her like upper arms. So people are like, oh, maybe her hands are prosthetics. So like they're not gonna be as dexterous as her defeat, if that makes sense. But like the technology for prosthetics in this universe is very high. They basically have full hand control for a lot of the characters. Like if you look at Caesar and stuff like that, like she has no trouble. She has no trouble like moving her hand around and stuff. But like what I'm saying is, long story short, like the feat thing for Seed could be story based. It could be like literally. It could just be like, oh, she controls the robot primarily, not just with her feet, but primarily with her feet for the more sensitive stuff. Because like her arms aren't real. That's all a theory though. A game theory. A game theory. It's, we don't know if it's real or not, and they might not even bring it up ever, and that's okay. It's just it's cool the thing about this stuff. No, I didn't put Typer out fast enough. I lost my flippin' buff. I think we have enough of these. You've not logged in for the past 5 months or so? Oh, I see. This is my favorite gacha game, so I've been like super hardcore in the ZZZ. Alright, let's see here. Are you the one holding it? You're not the one holding it. It's you. You're the one holding it. There we go. Which is your most favorite? It's the first time playing a Lego game too. I mean, like, I feel like Genshin is not their first game from Hoyo, but it's their first game where it was like actually large scale. Like if you go back and play Honkai Impact, it's like an indie game. It's like it's kind of low budget. It gets way more budget later, but like if the early part of Honkai Impact, it's like it's rough. It's so dated. So like, and then also like when Genshin came out, it broke out into like the mainstream. So like Genshin is really like, it's a lot of people's first gacha game. And a lot of people's first Hoyo game. And then like they struck gold twice somehow. Genshin got super popular because of like COVID, and then like it came out at a really good time, so everyone just latched onto it. I don't know how, but Honkai Star Rail achieved mass appeal and mass super duper sales as well. But like it didn't have like COVID to boost its numbers. It didn't have, like, it was literally just riding off the coattails of Genshin, and it made like a bajillion trillion dollars because of that. Before you watched over 5 years of Genshin content and you only started at August 3rd of last year. To be fair, starting Genshin is like, that is a journey, because Genshin is it's like 4 years of content that they've built up over the longest time. And like Genshin isn't the type of game that like cuts straight to the point. There's a lot of like extra dialogue they do because they want to fill out all the details possible. So there's like literally like hundreds of hours of like just the main story, let alone the side quests and the exploring. There is so much content to consume in that game. If you have the time, then it's like, you know, it's a nice time sink. But it's not like like keeping up with it is pretty hard though, as a result. Like me, I've been playing since day one, but now I still play Genshin, but I played very, very casually. Like I don't really do the events anymore. Unless it's like a really big event, like the more recent summer event. I like that event a lot. That was a good one. But like if it's like a mini game, I just won't do it. And I don't really explore Genshin too much anymore because like I've done enough exploring in that game. At this point, I'm there for the main story and the pull for characters that I think are cool, are cute, or have a cool kit. Alright, me to head to Scott Outpost and I'll farm the discs. You're being 18, your friends asking you how do you not get tired of the game? Well, I mean like I feel like people have this impression that like you know, Genshin has so much stuff that it's you know, it's overwhelming and you'll get tired of it. But really I feel like the real discourse with Genshin is mostly for people that have been playing it for a really long time. Or we have to wait 6 weeks between updates. And then how will you wait that long? And then the story comes out and the story isn't the greatest thing ever. I guess like it's okay. Then I feel like the people that are, you know, keeping up with it will become disgruntled a little bit faster. And then on top of that, there's a lot of quality of life that they can put in the Genshin that they just don't. And it's not like people aren't asking for it, but the devs kind of refuse to do so. And so it's kind of like in a really it's a really rough spot. I will say though, like I do think it's a little indefensible because the fixes and the quality of life that people are asking for in Genshin are in Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, which shows that like, no, I know it's separate teams, right? Genshin is one team, Honkai Star Rail is another team, Zenless Zone Zero is another team, and I'm pretty sure the ZZZ team is like in a completely different branch, so like they can't even, they don't even really have a way to talk to each other, in person at least. But yeah, I really feel like there's a lot in Genshin that they can improve and they just don't. And so that's let people become a little bit more disgruntled with them. And, you know, they're more keen to criticize. Which, you know, criticizing is fine. I think people should point out things that they disagree with so that the devs know. But the thing is, a big thing with Genshin is it's so popular. Like, it is unholy popular. It's so popular that I feel like they get so much feedback. Like, so much feedback that they don't know which feedback to follow, which feedback is real. Which feedback is, like, just from someone that doesn't know what they're talking about. They have to filter through probably, you know, thousands, if not tens of thousands of different surveys and like critiques, so that the team probably is a bit confused. Hi mommy, thank you for the sub. Genshin would never, they kinda do never. The devs are like blocked in now with like the upcoming region Nodcry and stuff. Like there's definitely a lot more attention to detail. Pacing has improved with the past couple patches. So I'm really just hoping that they like log in. Yeah, like a week to do this. Alright, let's do some of this dumb PvP stuff. If not explore the areas completely, pro tip! Unless you're an absolute completionist and have nothing to do, I say just explore the regions, and then when you are tired of exploring, don't bother trying to 100%. That's my tip. You don't have to listen to it. or it's not guaranteed that my playstyle is the same for everyone else, but I got burned out doing the exploring, so now I just go to like 60% exploration. I'm like, I'm done for this area. That was fun, and then I'm done. You know what artifact loadouts mean? Well, so like, okay. Artifact loadouts it's simple. It's basically like, okay, so if you equip this artifact set on one character, you want to save that entire set of artifacts. You want to start with that entire set of artifacts, so that you can equip it onto somebody else with ease. So like, artifact loadouts is the ability to save a set of artifacts and then unequip it from one character and equip it on another character with ease, because farming artifacts is a nightmare, so getting multiple of the same thing when you could just take it from one character and put it on another is like, I don't know, I just clicked on. Alright, wait, one of my... Okay. I'll just go for Nutty. I don't know how we managed to with that. That was pure luck. What even does my ability do? Candy Bang Boo? What the heck is Candy Bang Boo? Oh, that's popping candy. Alright, I made a mistake. I refreshed way too many times. Did I do the Strive update? I haven't touched Strive since Unica released. I heard though the most recent patch was like the nerf patch of all time, and the game is like completely different now. So I want to hop back into it, but I need to find some time. Is this like chess? This is an auto battler. Oh, we're slaying though. I'm about to like get cooked though, cause I was very inefficient with how I used all of my stuff. So no, I made a mistake. We're cooked, guys. It's over. Actually, wait, no, we'll put Night Blue out there. Yeah, we're not winning this round. I've made so many mistakes already. I made so many blunders. I guess it's for veterans. Game it's no offense. You're just used with the OG thing, because your friends always say that, huh? It's out when you're playing Kitchen locked in. Sometimes you could talk, but sometimes you cry during a story. Well, no, I mean, like, the stories in Genshin are good. Right? Like, the overall story is good. Crying over some of the story, I feel like, you know, the people that hate on Genshin, they like lean into that too much. Because, like, the story's good. The complaints are about the story presentation. There we go. Put you in there, and then we'll do this. But yeah, it's like... When I say story presentation, I mean like there's a lot in Genshin where you talk to like random NPCs that are like... They're never gonna show up again, they're not really important. And then the NPCs talk about all these details about the culture. And then the characters just stand there. And they don't really animate. Like they'll flip their hand upside down, or they'll cross their arms, or they'll put their hand on their chest. And those are the only animations that the devs like to use for some reason. And then so it's kind of like... it's very much a... Alright, grab that one. It's very much a thing where it's like they have the money and the manpower to put a little bit more effort into making their story easier to consume. And they don't, and so veterans are mad about that. Like, it's not completely unwarranted hate, if that makes sense. Now, Lancer was the one that caught your attention more than Fontaine. I don't know how far you are in Natlan, but I think I really like Natlan, but the way they unveiled the final boss and didn't explain what it was, I think that really hurt the overall story for Natlan. Alright, we're just gonna make them all our money in the air. Alright, we haven't lost a round yet somehow. I'm on like a 6-win streak somehow. But they're about to cook me, trust me. We finally added ranks, so we've been grinding it out with Jacko and Lucy. I gotta pick up a Unica. Like, I really liked her moveset when I was playing with her. Not for you, you quietly enjoyed, but every single one of us has a chosen path. I mean, it's like... The key thing is the comparison to what else is on the market. Because, like, if you only play Genshin, right, then you're probably fine, right? There's nothing to compare it to. But if you play the other games and you're like, wait, why does this have so much more effort put into it? And it's not like Genshin doesn't have effort put into it. I made a mistake. Anyway, it's not that Genshin doesn't have effort put into it. It's just that other games will have more effort visibly put into it. Like, the easiest comparison I see people making nowadays is Wuthering Waves. But, like, you also gotta keep in mind that Wuthering Waves released like 4 years after Genshin. And they got to look at everything that made Genshin good. And, like, riff off of that. I don't have money. I made a mistake. Alright, I'm gonna sell this guy. I'm gonna sell this guy as well. Buy this one. Alright, we're chilling. Never mind, we're not chilling. That guy's got the whole crew is there. Alright, we're cooked. We're cooked. They had 5 bang boos. Yeah, I lost. Dang. Our first loss. That person was like waiting. They were saving. Okay, I'll grab that one. We have to lose the next couple rounds. We have to lose the next couple rounds to stand a chance against this guy. It's my fault. I'm playing a nutty deck. I should have been playing a popping candy deck. Alright, this win is free. Alright, that's maxed. I'm gonna refresh and then see if I can... There's not much I can do here. Alright. All I can do is cope. I didn't get an S. Well, wait, can I sell this for... Oh, I can sell this for 2. No, I wasn't fast enough. Never mind. They got a 3-star. Okay, we lose. We automatically lose. There's no way. I got an HP type deck. Yeah, that 3-star is destroying us. Yeah, we don't stand a chance. They're invincible. Alright, this is literally... I need them to give me a nutty S rank. Oh, now we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We don't stand a chance. Their deck is like built different. Oh my gosh. Second place for us. We're bamboozled. There's no way. You know, he does it better with details and all. Your brain is too dead to actually progress on your account. It's too stupid. You don't know what the discs mean, or what these materials understand what these are. When you tried out Wuthering, you almost told Mace to just log out and go back to Genshin because he heard the event started. It was like last year off September 4. Alright, that run was decent. I don't know, just enjoy what you want to enjoy. And that's my take on things. Area. Here's just easy to get content when making a successful game, like when people are paying a lot for the game, they still need to improve stuff. I mean, I'd say that, but like Zenless Zone Zero is still successful, and the devs are still trying their hardest. They're like losing the sleep, praying. Alright, this looks OP. I don't have a bang boot. Oh my gosh, I just lost automatically. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab that one. We're gonna grab Nutty. We're gonna do that, we're gonna refresh. Alright, here we go. Alright, the next couple rounds we're about to pop off. Never mind, we're dead. Oh, you get a 2-star! It's been 1 turn! Oh my gosh, we're cooked. Never mind, we won. I don't know how we won, but I'll take it. Alright, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta fight 3 Bangbos! How does Nasty have over 100 HP? You enjoy some ZZ new updates, but after getting your Miyabi to M5 with W engine, you're tired. You wailed to Mindscape 5? I mean, that's... You know what? That's how it goes, I guess. If you liked it that much, then that's fair. I got her to N0. And got her W engine, and I'm like, alright, we win the game now. Alright, that one doesn't work. Alright, that's actually huge. I'll grab this one. Don't even like swap them out. Yeah, everyone only has 2 bang boos. I have 3. So they're just getting like out DPS. My 3, they're getting jumped. That first round where we lost by default because I didn't click fast enough. You decided to farm the whole game to get Miyabi, but I guess luck was on your side. Luck was most definitely on your side. Because, like, M5 is, like, actually an insane... Like, that's an insane pull bear. Or maybe I should just grab a random Bangu and put it out there. I'ma wait. Oh man, this person's like cooked. They got 2 bang boos versus my 3? Yeah, you're cooked. Unless that like support bang boo in the back is actually crazy and they're gonna put in work. But like even like super farming the entire... I mean, unless you literally didn't pull for anything else though. Because like there's a lot of pulls in just like the game itself. Like outside of events. And that's huge. Grab that one. Not really what I was hoping for. Oh, here we go. Throw another one. Yeah, you're cooked. I got more bang boos than you. Yeah, you better run. Oh wait, this is actually not good. We're like focusing on not the 2-star bang boo. Never mind, we absolutely bodied them. Then we're on like the craziest roll ever. Not darn. Alright, you can go over there. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I made a mistake in doing that. Ah, I didn't refresh fast enough. Oh, we're cooked. They got two stars! Yeah, we're cooked. Or maybe we're not. Hang on. There's 3 of them ganging up on that one over there, so that guy is getting bodied. Alright, never mind. Numbers always wins. Alright, I need them to give us... There you go. I'll sacrifice that one. Alright, we got 2 stars. We're doing good. Dude, second main trigger, not just because you're interested in their entire normal attack animation. Trigger is like my second favorite character. I adore Trigger so much. Oh my gosh, we murdered that person. I am at 7 wins in a row. Oh my goodness, we're actually horrendously unlucky. Alright, well. That was a mistake. It's fine, we get 8 EXP. Oh, let's let this destroy. Oh, we're cooked. We're dead. That person got 3 2-stars? Yeah, no. 2 2-stars we can brute force. 3 is that's a bit rough. I don't know about that one. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, we cooked him? That was huge actually. Oh, that looks cool. Let's do that one. Okay, now I can actually like stockpile. I can actually stockpile bangbus. I will buy an S rank bangbu just to have them there, but they're not contributing to the. They're not contributing to the team comp. Okay, they're just a random HP type. You can pull in the Bangbu banner and use a prize because you're not expecting officer to figure out the name, but you know that the Bangbu is a part of Section 6. Oh, Gulliver, that's his name. Wait, I didn't look at the enemy team. Are they stacked? Not stacked enough. We destroyed them. Alright, just start stacking up bangbus that we own. I sell you to refresh and buy another one. Boom! Alright, huge. Hey, wins. Yeah, we're destroying. You think you got lucky how your characters trust to gang up on the one character at a time? It's because I put them all in the front line, so these all immediately locked in on the flippin' whoever is in the front. Oh, it's 5v5. Unfortunately, you only got 1 2-star. I got 3. Alright, this is free. This fight right here. Yep. Now watch, we're gonna get to the next person. They're gonna have a 3-star and it's gonna be over. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go, huge. Don't really need another knight right now. Alright, there it is. Alright, well we tried. He ran out of money. Okay, we got 4 2-stars. Oh yeah, we win. We win. You're cooked. You're missing a bangbu. So when you all start a Hoyo game, you choose the male MC more than the female counterpart. I mean, everyone has their like preference in what kind of character they want to play. Like some people, they like to play the male MC because they like how they look. Or they want like, or they themselves are male and then they want the self-insert. And then the same goes for, you know, the female MC. And I like this how it's easy. Does it because like the other character becomes another character. Alright, you know what? Let's buy that one. Alright, we're gonna sell you. Alright, there you go. I just sacrificed that flippin' Bangu. We have no chance of getting a 3-star now. We Wait, what? Why do you only have two stars? Wait, why is their build so mid? Look, they're literally getting jumped by 5 2-stars. Oh my gosh. Dang, I guess they just don't have any options. They probably spent all their money refreshing. So they can only have like 2 bangers on the field or something. Hey, my luck is pretty rough right now. Well, we didn't get anything good. It's just me versus this one person. I think they're cooked. Yeah, they're cooked beyond belief. Yeah, good luck. Alright. We literally got sealed. Oh, another cooked. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Ganged up on. No 3-star bang boots this round though. That's surprising. Alright, we won. Net nitrous free. Oh, hey, we're gold rank now. Let's go. Top 39% of the entire server. Alright, I just want to hit gold rank because we got a name card. Ooh, 100 polychrome, okay. Oh wait, no, we didn't get a name card. We just got 100 polychromes. I got the name card already. Oh, well. That's done. We're chilling. How many pulls do we have right now? $413 plus 35. No, 448. Plus, we have the monochromes. We're at 500 pulls, guys. We hit 500. Actually huge. Alright. We just gotta keep saving. M6 Orphe will be ours. Unless I get unlucky. But I'll be lucky, I believe. Is it because you're curious if there'd be romantical scenes? Honestly? I don't think there's really any gacha games that really lean into like the actual romance. Like they'll be like, oh, the characters like them, see, but like, you know, there's nothing that's gonna come of it, right? How many pulls do you need? 6 for M6. 6 if I'm the luckiest person on the planet. More realistically, we probably need like 600 around there. And that's like a 50% chance. That's like a 50% chance of M6. This is fine though. Alright. I think we're doing fine. You know, we don't need to do that. We need to do here and dismantle. Alright, dismantle all of that. 339, not bad. Okay, we're chewing. Alright, seed is like pretty pre-farmed for already. Vicky 230 pulse to M5. Yeah, that's actually an anomaly. But I know because in Honkai Star Rail, I E6'd Firefly with about 200 or so pulls. And the odds of that is like 0.00. I think there's another 0 in there, 3%. It's something like that. It's something like... It's innately not very likely. So, you getting M5 Miyabi, that is like You can say, oh, I grinded so hard for it. It's like 99% and then you got lucky. Because like even if you grinded all the pulls in the game, you would be lucky if you got M2. Like all, excluding events of course. Like if we're just talking like in the base game, up until when Miyabi released. Or like even by a rerun, like there's probably like maybe 300, 400 pulls there. Well, you said you grinded 230, so it's like if you were getting, because remember, hard pity is 90, right? And then there's a 50-50. So like 180 pulls will only guarantee you M0. So basically, long story short, I'd say you got lucky, you were blessed. And you should celebrate that the game treated you so well. Hopefully the game treats me well. When Seed comes out in 8 days. I'm excited. I threw some pulls toward Alice. She didn't come home in the first like 10 pull. So that was cooked. I have 651 Bupons. I don't know what to do with all of these. I should probably pull Rezonabu. That would probably be the smart move. Wait, it's 80 to guarantee. 8, 16, 24, 32, 400, 480. And max out a Bangbu. Oh. So I'm already like beyond max. Well, it'd be cool if we got in 110 bull, right? No? Oh, okay. Hey, it's Batty Boo. Hey, it's those guys. Dang, my luck is bad right now. I guess we're getting 2 A ranks every temple. No S rank, bruh. What is happening? Alright, one more temple. There it is! There it is! It's just that easy. Holy moly, A ranks! Alright, we have Rezonabu, we're good. Alright, now those pulls were atrocious. But we have Rezonabu now. That's what matters. I guess the last one I need is Sharkboo. I guess that's it. The rest of them were like specialized for factions, which I didn't invest in, so isn't it good to know? I use all my bad luck now, and then I'll have good luck when I pull the next character. True! True, all the bad luck is gone now. We just used it all. Okay. We're done our dailies. We're chilling for now. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong the Bonanza. Very excited for that one. We're hopefully gonna finish the game. Alright, today we grinded a couple pulls. We did the Wua story. We did our Genshin dailies. We did our CZ dailies. That's basically all we did today. I'd say I'm good. Anyway. Wait, there's an ad right now, isn't there? There is an ad. Alright, I guess I have to show up and wait. Oh shoot, wait, there's people on the YouTube chat? My bad, I'm so sorry. How does the game work? I don't know, which game are we talking about? Well, okay, it doesn't matter because I'm in extreme. I'm good. Thank you everyone for stopping by. We're gonna stream Donkey Kong tomorrow, and then the day after it's gonna be Wuthering Waves, and then Zenless on Zero. There is so much coming up. Then the Genshin update comes out, so we gotta do that one. Anyway, everyone, if you're on Twitch, I'm giving you a raid message. We're gonna raid another streamer. We're gonna send them some love. Alright, if you're on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you gave me a like. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, like you're not watching live, then you have the ability to leave a comment. I would appreciate that as well. But if you're live, then you can only just be in the chat. The like is all you gotta give. Well, you'll have to, but I would appreciate it if you did. Anyways, we're gonna raid somebody. Copy that raid message I sent if you're on Twitch. And, who the heck am I gonna raid? Ooh, I will send you all to Niceco. Alright. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. As always, alright. YouTube videos. I have a YouTube channel. Not really much other social media. That's it. That's all. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, in 10 ways, you're nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye!